Hello, and welcome to everyone. Vladimir, the Bulgarian cowboy Vlad is speaking. Now we are gonna go with this lovely event. Gonna proceed, and I'm pretty much looking forward to it. Looks like a nice event, a nice place to be. That's what I can say. Now I'm going to kick off with this. All right. One more second. One more second, guys. I just need to get into the spirit of things. Kicking off slowly. Just need to turn it on. One more second, guys. D-Rod should be the favorite. No, this is 50-50. No. No, I don't think D-Rod should be the favorite. Okay. And now I should just retouch. I'm retouching now. Get into the spirit of things slowly. How's your day going, champ? You excited? Yes, I am. Well, you can see how my day went on my IG. I was training. I was pretty much being into the spirit of things. It was an okay day. Really was an okay day. Oh, backstage altercation. What's good? When's first fight? I don't know. I'm now on Fight Pass. First fight. Let me just see how is the schedule. I'm gonna respond 1 second. I've got Yohan to win. Yohan Linus to win. Yes, that is my pick for the first fight. Yohan to win. Okay, I'm gonna let you vote. There you go. Same. Oh, thanks, man. Think Yohan is a tough guy. That's how I see him. I'm running low on cash. No one has any. It happens. Let's hope you'll get better, man. Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's bring it on. Do you think Tony will start fading around 4 and 5? No, Tony is a cardio beast. No, I don't think so. I like Yohan too. Martinez in the second. Martinez in the second sounds pretty much okay. Yeah, Martinez in the second sounds pretty much like okay. Pretty much a great place to be. Hi, Vlad. Well, they should. I turned on UFC on Fight Pass. It should be fighting soon. They are now showing some presser highlight moments. Yohan, Megan Olivi. Looks okay. Looks fun at the same place at the same time. Looks very, very fun. Of course, to me in the first place, this looks fun. I'm glad to have this around the globe. Looks like a great piece of event. Diaz, Ferguson, Khamzat Chimaev, Holland, Jingliang, Rodriguez, Aldana, Chiasson, Johnny Walker, Yohan, Cutelaba. Fight's not starting yet. Diaz 8 first round finishes, 5 knockouts, 12 submissions. 21-13 is the record. Tony's training all day long. He is a dedicated trainee. Very much superior. This is Tony Ferguson. Best prop bet on the Tony. I'd say Tony decision. Ali via stoppage. Ali KO TKO. No props, man. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. I know there are so many people covering up this event, but let me see how everything gonna play out here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. Prvo bi trebalo uskoro da krene. Ne znam još, evo ga, ovaj Yohan najavljuje, pa nadam se uskoro da će prvo. Kako si ti? Hey, Ranch, how are you? Hey, Cowboy, good luck tonight. Yeah, good fight pass tonight, Ranch. Yohan versus Darian Weeks. This is a welterweight combat. Looks like a decent welterweight combat. I also have Yohan to win. No, could be a bit of a shocking event. Could be a bit shocking, but I've got Yohan winning. Darian Vick versus Yohan, White Lion, Lannis. Here comes Megan Levy. Yeah, Joseph Benavides' wife. Here she comes. Diaz and Ferguson. I've got Tony winning. Tony Ferguson to win. Hey, how are you, Chewbacca? How's everything doing, friend? What happened with your account, mate? Now I got Yohan Linus out of Quebec, Canada, 115 active Canadian UFC fighters. Makes sense, Ferguson looking solid. He's training all day long. Yohan Linus is walking towards the ring, just to say. Yeah, Yohan is walking. You like Chad and Anheliger? Nah, I like Heili. Which fight are you most excited about? Nate, Tony. Most looking forward, Nate, Tony. Why? What did you do? True. Nate, Tony, definitely. I know, what did you do, friend? It's a dream come true. Yes, yes. Definitely dream come true. Don't know, you just removed me. Without a single strike. I don't know, man. Got no idea. Yohan Linus finished 6 of 8 wins, all knockouts, awarded UFC contract and Dana White Contender Series Season 5 Week 10. Knocked down both Dana White Contender Series UFC opponents. Anyway, let's get pumped for the fights. I think Walker gonna lose. I don't see Walker winning though. I got weeks in this fight. Linus has bad cardio. That's true. That's true. Linus will have to look for the finish. His cardio is not on point. You're right about that, range. Pretty much off point. Now we got Darian Weeks walking towards the ring. Yeah, Darian Weeks. Darian Weeks is looking pretty much dangerous. Let's see how this one gonna play out. I do see. Weeks is a good pick. Well, I didn't bet on this one, but him, I don't know. This is a tricky fight. Cannot wait for the main event. Me neither. What's up? Hello, Will. How are you? I've been in the training today, doing some rounds. You can check on my Instagram. I posted. Just as having a join with my friends. 100% finish rate for Darian Weeks, 4 wins by knockout. BJJ blue belt. Over 2.5 sounds like a decent pick. This is a very close fight, so I do agree. I do agree when you say like very close fight etc. I do agree. Weeks to win by KO, TKO plus 200, Linus to win by KO, TKO plus 250, Weeks to win inside the distance plus 165. Darian Weeks, 5'11.5", 72 inches of reach. Yohan Linus, 6'1", 76 inches of reach, 4 inches of card advantage. Jesu krenuli. Da, treba sada da krenu. U kavezu su obojice. Evo čita sada buffer. I like Weeks here. I like Yohan here. Ne. Ovo ne. Ja sam, verovao ili ne, igrao samo Normu i pošto su ovo pretumbali, igrao sam Tonija da pobedi. I to je sve. Inače, ja sam imao ko main i main, ali znaš da su pretumbali i onda samo imam Normu i imam Tonija. I to je sve. Nažalost. A inače, igrao sam Jinglianga da pobedi, igrao sam Chimaeva da pobedi, igrao sam Normu. Oni su pretumbali. Sad samo imam Normu Dumont da pobedi, imam Tonija da pobedi. Darian Weeks, 5'2", fighting out of Sedalia, -120. This is a pick and fight, first time as a UFC favorite. This is the first time as a UFC favorite for this guy. Well, looks like a decent game to play. Yohan Linus, Darian Weeks. Let's go, guys. All right, glove touch. Weeks is running around the circles. Linus marches forward. 1-2 for Yohan, excellent jab. Yeah, excellent jab for Yohan Linus. Yohan is running around the circles now pretty much. A leg kick attempt, he missed. Weeks is now controlling the center of the ring. Oh, we got John strike by Darian Weeks. This is looking okay. Linus is very, very cautious. A lot of technicality. Jab by Yohan. Leg kick by Yohan again. Yohan is running around the circles. This kind of surprises me. Leg kick again. 1-2. He missed with the weaving overhand right. Weeks is pressuring a lot. Big left right for Yohan. Weeks is constantly missing with those weaving overhands right. Yeah, I know. Both of these guys are tough. I think actually plus 2.5 sounds like a very decent pick to play. Good left right for Yohan. Weeks is constantly looking for those haymakers, but he can't find the range. Got a big kick on the end of Weeks. Linus with a leg kick. Linus keeps circling, running around the circles. He is fighting defensively. Knees. Man, so much technicality early on within the first 2 minutes. Catch weight. Ma da, vidio sam. Sve su skoro catch weight. Leg kick again. Ja mislim 4-5 da su catch weight. 1-2 for Darian Weeks. Linus keeps running around the circles. He doesn't want to fight. Weeks is very tough. Ooh, what a jab. What a jab this was by Linus. One, two again. Weeks with 1-2. He's trying to shoot in, but now he holds Linus with a guillotine choke. This looks like a pretty much nasty guillotine against the fence. Linus is trying to shoot in, and Weeks stops the takedown attempt. He is working from the north-south position. This is looking pretty much okay. Linus is a hard hitter. Yeah, only one shot. Si vidio? Pa, jeste. Vidio sam, ogromno, jesam. Good right hand by Yohan. And the middle kick. Yeah, middle kick for Yohan Linus. We got 2 seconds left on the 2 minutes left on the clock. Weeks is on the retreat. Weeks is backpedaling. Very much technical fight. One of the most technical fights I've ever seen. Got to say, one of the most technical fights I've ever seen. So much technicality early on in the game. Another good right for winners. Good right again. Man, such a technical round. It's gonna be hard for scoring. Vix is constantly pressuring, you know. I don't know, this is such a close fight. A lot of jabs by Linus. Another big left-right by Linus. In the middle kick for Vix. 1-2, Linus is sprinting forward. Hello, baby. Got Linus, but his jab is a meme. Ah, you are from Canada, of course. You got your own guy. This is normal. I also picked Yohan to win. Good right hand for Yohan. And the big left. Oblique kick for Vix. Man, this is going to be such a hard round for scoring. One of the hardest rounds. How is the COVID recovery? Way better, man. I recovered. It was one of the most stressful experiences of my life. But I'm better now. I've been through this. I've been through hell, but I'm better now. Uh-oh. Vix with a counter. Vix got a kick, and now with a counter. Good jab. Another big right hand. I don't know. Vix should be winning this round. Vix was more aggressive. How you like Lee's chances tonight? Tricky. Very tricky. Would be Vix round, but so close. No, this is close fight. Linus' left knee looks like it's gonna explode when he jabs. Yes, I know. I know, it worries me too. Something is not looking pretty much on his end. Linus landed better strikes, but that's Vix round. Well, could be round for Vix, but this is close fight. Guys, this is such a close fight. Opušteno. Ja mislim da je Vix dobio. Čini mi se da je Vix dobio prvu rundu. Nisam siguran doduše, ali mislim da je Vix dobio prvu. Vix or 1.1. Who did you pick for the Jingliang fight? I picked Lee, but I didn't bet. He is in pole position. You can call it that way. I picked Lee, but I didn't bet. I bet on Lee versus Tony, but they changed everything, man. Let's see, Vix is marching forward. Linus needs to put it on with the pressure. Good jab for Linus. Vix with the middle kick. This is a close round. Got to say, opinions are pretty much split. This is a close fight. I picked Lee in that fight, but I didn't bet. John Rogan just mentioned the left leg also. Joe. I see. Good left hand for Vix. We got 4 minutes. Uh-oh, Vix drops him. Vix dropped him with a check hook. Leg kick. Big left hook for Vix. Well, to be honest, Vix is looking way better right now. Vix is landing more points. Well, we're gonna see the stats, but this is close round. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in the clock. Linus keeps marching forward. Vix keeps pressuring. Yeah, Vix keeps pressuring. Vix is really doing an excellent job here. Excellent performance by Vix. Oh, it's a jab for Vix. Leg kick for Linus. Another push kick. Oh, big left hand for Darian Vix. 2 minutes 40 seconds on the clock. Vix is pressuring again. Linus keeps backpedaling. Front kick miss by Darian Vix. Linus with the jab. This was a clean one. Now Vix trying to shoot in. Linus is pressured against the fence, but his posture is pretty much decent. It's gonna be hard to drag him in the air. It's gonna be very, very hard because Linus is having very wide pressure, very wide posture. But Vix goes with a slam. Vix with a slam. Whoa. What a great slam by Vix. And Linus works his way up. It was a brutal slam by Vix. They wing it like that at times. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. He had a good posture, but it seems Vix is pretty much stronger than I expected. I've got to say that Vix is pretty much stronger than I was expected. Vix with 1-2. 1 minute 40 seconds left. Vix is trying to march forward again. Yeah, they wing it like that at times. You're right, Smobile. They're winging all over the place. Big left hand for Yohan. Yohan keeps pressuring. Uppercut again. Brutal uppercut for Vix. Middle kick. And another jab. It was an excellent jab for Darian Vix in the push kick. Now Vix is trying to shoot in. And Vix is able to drag Linus to the ground, but Linus works his way up again. Linus is pressed against the fence. Well, to be honest, this is a close round, but I'm giving it to Vix. I think I'm going to give this round to Vix. Linus is having a hard time with the posture. Big knee to the body for Vix. Linus with the left hand. Big left hook by Yohan. Yohan needs a power bomb. He needs a head rock, like kick for Yohan, but he needs a head rock, man. He needs a big head rock if he wants to win this fight. Linus is afraid to throw combinations because Vix is faster. That's true. 1-1. Could be 1-1. Linus is trying to march forward. 1-2 for Vix. Big left right for Vix. Well, yeah. Could be 1-1, could be 2-0 Vix. I don't know. This was Vix round. I'm pretty much confident this was Vix round. I'm confident in that fact, but I don't know who won round 1. Round 1 was so close. 1-1 at best. Could be 1-1. Could be 2-0. I don't know who won round 1. Round 2 definitely went in the favor of Vix. I can guarantee you that. We're closing the beginning of round 3. I really wonder how judges are going to score this. It's going to be so close fight. Honestly, this is super close fight. Alright, they touch gloves. Let's go. Third round for both fighters in their pro careers. 18 combined fights. Four minutes 40 seconds left until the end. Nice right hand. 19-19 says Aaron Brostetter. I don't know, man. This is such a close competition. Good right hand again. And the push kick for Vix. Vix with a leg kick. 1-2 for Vix. Vix is trying to stand and bang. Oh, it's a John strike. Ooh, did we have a head rock on the end of Yohan Linus? 1-2 for Yohan. Well, it seems Yohan is trying to land some serious head rocks. Weeks felt those strikes, and the Celtic cross and the middle kick. Great combinations were thrown all over the place. Weeks is minus 370. It seems judges are having Weeks up by 2 rounds. Spinning back kick for Weeks. That's the one I want to see. That's the one I expect to see. What a great performance by Darian Weeks. I really, really like what I see. They are really throwing all over the place. Weeks with a left-right. Another left-right for Weeks. Linus with knees. Good right again. Now Weeks is trying to shoot in, and Weeks pulls guard. Linus ended up on the top of him, but Weeks works his way up, scrambles up, and now Linus is pressed against the fence. Linus is holding with a Kimura. Oh, excellent elbow. Excellent takedown defense in the end of Linus, and Weeks needs a takedown. He needs a successful takedown. But Linus' posture is pretty much critical. You know, anything can happen. This posture is not the best. This is not the best posture, you'll see. Uh-oh, Weeks is trying to drag him to the ground, but Linus works his way down. The leg is caught. Linus to either start throwing more and pray. I don't know, man, honestly. Got no idea. Big punch for Weeks. You are right, Range. Linus doesn't have the greatest cardio in the world. Good left-right for Yohan. Leg kick for Linus. This leg kick could bring him points. This was a brutal leg kick. More punches. Another big right hand for Linus. And push kick. Push kick again. This is a close fight now. Linus needs to throw more. And I don't know who's... Wow, check hook by Yohan. Wow, over 2.5. Way to go, man. Excellent bet. Well, if he threw those body kicks earlier. Another body kick. Excellent job by Yohan. This is close fight, man. Round 3 is gonna be close. Big right hand for Yohan. I don't know, man. This round 3 is gonna be super close. Round 1, round 3, super close. Round 2, Weeks. Linus keeps landing big shots. Excellent left-right by Yohan. 1-2 again. Leg kick. Another leg kick. Big punch again thrown by Darian Weeks. Linus needs a head rock or a knockdown. Weeks misses with a left hook. Oh, great Celtic cross. Now Linus caught him with a guillotine. Linus needs to create some damage. More elbows. Weeks misses. Flying knee by Yohan. This is gonna be close. This is a close fight. I don't know who won. Honestly, guys, I got no idea who won. This is a very, very, very close fight. Važi, brat, važi. Važi, nije problem, brate. Vidi, ovo je super close fight. Stvarno ne znam ko je pobedio. I just feel like Linus had 30 more seconds of cardio he could have used. 2-1 Linus could be. Let's go Diaz, let's go Ferguson. How are you, Josh? I don't care who wins, but this is dream fight for me. Jebi si čovjek Khamzat, jebi si čovjek Khabib. Let's go, Josh. To be honest, Josh, I don't know who won this fight. It was a super close one. Looking forward to Nate Diaz versus Tony Ferguson most, just to know. Drago mi, brat. I think Vix won. Could be Vix 2-1, but it's gonna be close. I got no idea, honestly. It's gonna be split. Yohan! One out of one. Yohan! Let's go, man. You are around. You were right. I want to see first round scores. I can't call this a robbery. I'm just saying strike statistics. It was heavily at the favor of Vix, so I'm a bit surprised. I'm honestly a bit surprised, but that's life. Unlike us, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Yohan won the fight. You are right about that, mate. Next fight gonna be fun. Very much gonna be fun to see. Who won? Linus won. Yohan won. Who do you want to win tonight, Lester? Tony. Yohan won. Seven Martinez, 5-2 Reed. Fight starts round 3 is my pick. Yes, mnogo dobre. Oh yeah, it was awesome. And give double fingers for Khamzat and Khabib. Important people had money on Yohan, that's all. That's awesome. Elise Reed. Melissa Martinez. I'm having fight starts round 3. If I must pick a side, probably Martinez. But this is tough. Here's Alice Reed. Alice Reed is walking towards the ring. This looks like a very fun fight. Looks like a very fun place to be. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's throw some bombs. I'm eager to see who's gonna throw bombs right now. Alice Reed versus Melissa Martinez. Alice Reed, former CFFC strawweight champion, 2 wins by knockout, Taekwondo black belt, is looking pretty much dangerous. Alice Reed is ready to step inside the ring. There comes Alice Reed. And now it's time for a successful debut of Melissa Martinez. Ferguson Diaz is 3 rounds. I think it's 5. Not sure though, but I think it's 5. But I'm not sure. I just need to put one video in my Instagram story. 1 second. Just 1 second, because trolls say I have no money for UFC on Fight Pass, so I just need to counter. Melissa Martinez, 7-0 UFC debut, 3 first round finishes. Main event, 5 rounds, yes. Yeah, they're saying I have no money for UFC on Fight Pass. Because they are annoying with their conspiracy theories. 66 inches of reach for Martinez, 63 Reed, 5'2" Martinez, 5'3" Reed. Martinez is a bit, how to say, lighter. 25 years of age, Martinez 29 for Reed. That's gonna be fun. Let's see how this one gonna play out, my lovely lads. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now it's time to introduce her opponent. It's Melissa Martinez, and the fight is quickly gonna get underway. Alice Reed. I say fight starts round 3. If I must pick a side, then Martinez, but it's tricky. Tough and tricky pick to call. Let's see. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Smith. My bookie says 3 round Ferguson Diaz. I was thinking it's 5 though. Maybe it's 3. I don't know what was the part of the agreement. I was thinking main event is a 5-rounder. Elise Reed, Melissa Martinez. Glove touch. Martinez is digging to the body. Another push kick to the body by Melissa Martinez. Middle kick for Elise Reed. Oh, it's a John strike by Melissa Martinez. She's looking so explosive with those kicks. It seems she's having a Taekwondo background. Good left-right. 1-2 for Martinez. Reed is spamming those punches too. Great quick attacks by Elise Reed. It's a high kick. Elise Reed misses. Martinez is so quick on the feet. Good push kick again by Melissa Martinez. 1-1. Great punches to the body. Another great punch to the body. Now Elise Reed keeps weathering the storm. 4 minutes left until the end of round 1. Pretty much close match for now. Big punch for Elise Reed. It was a knockdown. This was a knockdown by Elise Reed. No, Elise Reed countered with a big right. It was a knockdown. She caught her on the way forward. Now Martinez keeps marching forward. Elise is running around the circles. Leg kick. 1-2. One, two again for Elise Reed. Big right hand for Martinez. Leg kick, Elise Reed. And push kick. Middle kick again for Elise Reed. And a high kick for Martinez. One, two, Reed. High kick again for Martinez. Another high kick. Martinez is trying to shoot in. She drags Elise Reed to the ground, but Reed is quick to work her way back up. Now Reed is pressed against the fence. Trip attempt for Martinez, but Reed improved her posture. Got to say that Reed improved her posture. Martinez will be good, but she loses this one. This is a close fight for now, but Elise Reed rocked her. Elise Reed is leading on the scorecards. I got to say, she's definitely leading on the scorecards because of that head rock. But Martinez is controlling the octagon. Good body lock. But she'll hardly drag Reed to the ground, very much hardly. More knees. Another knee attempt. More punches. Reed is creating more damage here. These are short strikes. Reed is trying to go to 50-50 position, over-under for Reed. Now Reed is pressuring against the fence. Big pressure by Elise Reed. Reed is having the potential Kubinage. No, her opponent defends Kubinage with a visor. Now Reed is trying to take the back. But this Kubinage not working. Now she has to chain wrestle to single leg takedown. Man, it seems she's having a hard time with this Kubinage. More rights for Reed. Yeah, it's another right hand for Elise Reed. Big punches and she pushes Martinez. High kick for Reed. Another high kick for Reed. Big left hand. We're seeing some more violent right hands. Middle kick. It's another middle kick for Elise Reed. 1-2. Spinning heel kick just missed. Side kick by Martinez. Very close fight, but I think I'm gonna give round 1 to Reed because of that head rock and the knockdown. I think I'm gonna give it to Reed. 1-2 Melissa Martinez. I really wonder what is the stats gonna show. Yeah, I really wonder what is the stats gonna show. I got some news. Elise Reed is having the back. Let me see live stats. Elise Reed won this one. Yeah, 1-0 Reed. Stats says 1 knockdown. I can check the stats. I didn't even know that I can access the stats right now. I was unable to, just to know. From Serbia, I was unable to, but now I'm able to. Let's go. They unlocked that. They unlocked that after some period of time, after a year or two. I don't know. Now they give me access to the stats. Big right hand for Elise Reed. 1-2 Melissa Martinez. Martinez is digging deep. Big left hand for Melissa. Another big left. Middle kick for Melissa Martinez. Elise Reed with 1-2. 10-9 Reed, they say. Melissa Martinez with a clean kick. Now Elise Reed is pressuring leg kick. High kick attempt. Leg kick again for Martinez. Not looking the best at my end. 1-2 Reed. Another 1-2 Reed. Reed keeps chasing Melissa Martinez. Big right hand and another big right. Melissa is getting better now. Melissa exits out of the pocket. Excellent exit by Melissa Martinez. The way I see, this is looking like a great performance for Melissa Martinez. And Melissa with 1-2 again. 1-2 again, 3 minutes, 30 seconds until the end of the clock in round 2. Melissa keeps feathering the storm. She keeps pressuring, but Elise Reed is moving laterally. Really nice. Leg kick. Another leg kick. Reed is trying to chop her down. Yeah, great chopping down attempt by Elise Reed. And the high kick. Leg kick by Martinez. 1-2 Martinez. Oh, it's spin kick. Leg kick again for it. Good right hand by Reed. Reed keeps marching forward. She keeps weathering the storm. Yeah, Elise Reed wants to fish for a KO. You are right about that one. She's definitely trying to fish for a knockout. And these knockout attempts are more and more, more and more inclusive. Really much great performance. Melissa Martinez misses with a high kick. Martinez is moving left and right now. We see a John Jones oblique kick. Yeah, these John Jones oblique kicks are making a significant amount of damage. And Elise Reed is now pressuring the fight against the fence. Excellent pressure on the end of Elise Reed. She's going for that single leg, but now she's transitioning to Kubinagi, and we see Wizard defense on the end of Melissa Martinez. And this Wizard defense is looking pretty much decent. Yeah, I got to say this Wizard defense is awesome. Excellent Wizard and the knee. Yeah, this is powerful knee. This looks like a powerful knee, to me at least in the first place. Good right hand again for Elise Reed. Reed with 1-2. Another 1-2 for Elise Reed. Let's go, Martinez. We'll see. But I think Martinez is down on the scorecards. She just outlands Elise Reed when it comes to leg kicks. But I don't know whether they count leg kicks that much to a damage. That's something that kind of makes me wonder a bit, I don't know much about that aspect of the game. Good right hand for Elise Reed. Another good right hand. Some really hard leg kicks are thrown. Melissa Martinez shoots in, but it was so unprepared. With 45 seconds on the clock, you can't make mistakes like this. If you want to shoot in, you can't go unprepared. Martinez is pressuring against the fence, but I want to see stats for round 2. I'm going to be right. I'm going to be 2 out of 2. I said fight starts round 3, and we've got only 20 seconds until the end of round 3. Melissa is pressuring, but not much of a control time. This is a great stand-up affair. Some knees. And more knees. Elise Reed is pressed against the fence. Lots of underdogs tonight. True. That's true. So many underdogs are making a show tonight. Making statements. That is true. Majority of them are making statements. You are right about underdogs making statements tonight. Underdogs are killing tonight, man. You are definitely right about that. Yeah, underdogs are literally killing tonight. 1-1. Let me see live stats. Round 3 gets underway. Close round. I don't know who won round 2. Could go either way. Elise Reed with 1-2. Melissa Martinez misses with the big right hand. Reed back pedals. Good right hand again by Elise Reed. We're seeing a lot of backpedaling here. Reed is on the retreat. She is keeping her hands low. Good right for Reed. Another big right hand for Elise Reed. Reed keeps trying to weather the storm. She is trying to do the great job. Leg kick for Elise Reed. Another leg kick. 4 minutes left. Reed is sprinting with a hook, but he didn't land. 1-2 again for Martinez. Now Martinez is the one to control the center of the ring. Leg kick again for Martinez. Martinez with 1-2. Another 1-2 for Martinez. These two girls are throwing everything they have on each other, and this throwdown is looking nice. Leg kick again for Martinez. 1-2. High kick again for Martinez. Another 1-2 Reed. Martinez keeps trying to shoot in. Oh, Martinez drags her to the ground. This is a surprise. Wow, this is a surprise. Martinez drags her to the ground. Now Elise Reed will be working to work her way up. Leg kicks for Martinez. Elise Reed is trying to get back on her feet. Some kicks for Martinez. Knees to the body. Martinez works her way up. And now Elise Reed is in the dominant position. She is pressuring against the fence, but she needs to make more damage. Man, this is also a close fight. Oh, believe me, you don't want to leave it to the judges. This is a close fight. Now Elise Reed will try to go for a takedown. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. This is already looking like a great card. Thoughts on Aldana? I see Aldana winning a decision. Martinez is pressuring against the fence. Big punches. I see Aldana decision. Chiasson didn't make weight yesterday. I know, man. 5 fighters missed weight. There's so many catch weights. Good right hands again for Reed. Oh, Reed with the takedown. Now Reed is in the advantage. Big punches for Reed. Reed with another takedown. Reed is in the mount. Uh-oh, big punches for Melissa Martinez. Big punches for Reed off the back. Reed is controlling the back. Chiasson is probably going to guess out early. Probably. Good right hand again. And again, good right. Elise Reed is working her way up. Another takedown for Reed. This is clean round for Reed. The cleanest possible round for Reed. I'm gonna say this is the cleanest possible round for Reed. Reed is really having a hard time here. Elise Reed is holding her. Now she might secure another takedown, but this is Reed's victory. Clean victory for Reed, I say. Chiasson can win that fight with dirty boxing. You are right. Dirty boxing is going to be her advantage. This is clean victory for Reed. Reed is pressing against the fence now. Martinez marching forward. Some knees. Judges can't mess this one well. Let me see the stats. I must see the stats. Clean win for Reed, if you ask me. 2-1. If you ask me, this is the cleanest possible win for Reed. At least on my end, it looks like that. Martinez is young, she will be good. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Let me see now. Reed won. Okay, I'm gonna give you a pull for the next one. I've got Heili Alateng winning next. Got Heili Alateng on winning. Alateng Heili, the Mongolian Knight. This is about to be a banger. Yes, it will. Alateng Heili, one of two active Chinese UFC bantamweights. Yeah, Alateng Heili, also known under the name of the Mongolian Knight. This is gonna be a banger, yes. Yes, it will. Alateng Heili is slowly stepping inside the ring. 4 first-round finishes for Alateng Heili, 5 wins by knockout, 3 by submission. Last defeated Kevin Kroom by first-round KO. He is entering the ring just to take a bit of water. Dumont feels like a good pick too. I bet on Dumont, so let's hope she is. I bet on her. Yeah, I already bet on Norma Dumont, so I hope she is. Yes and no, her chin is suspect. Chad Anheliger, fighting out of Kelowna, British Columbia, Canada, one of two active Canadian UFC bantamweights. We've got here the voice of Megan O'Leary. Chad Anheliger is in red trunks. This is looking awesome. Really much looking awesome. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chad Anheliger is inside the ring, 35 years of age for Chad, 34 Alateng Heili, 5'6" Chad, 5'5" Alateng, 64.5 Chad Anheliger, 66.5 Alateng Heili. I'm really wondering how this one gonna play out, but I'm telling you something, this is gonna be a banger. This is definitely going to be a banger. Alateng Heili 15-8-2. Bruce Buffer is announcing. This is going to be a great fight, a great night of fights. Now it's time to introduce the opponent. And introducing Chad Anheliger. Chad Anheliger, 12'5", 5'6", out of Calgary, Canada, plus 140. Chad Anheliger. And the referee in charge of this contest is Herb Dean. Chad Anheliger. Alateng Heili. Here we go. Let's go. Glove touch. Alateng is very cautious, but Chad is cautious too. This is really going to be a banger. This looks like a great fight. Got to say, leg kick. Another leg kick. More right hands for Alateng. Alateng Heili keeps feathering the storm. More jabs. Another leg kick for Anheliger. Leg kick again for Alateng Heili. One, two again for Alateng. Leg kick. And another leg kick. Good right hand for Alateng. Alateng keeps weathering the storm. He keeps marching forward. I'm going Chad, but it's a guess. Yeah, it's a 50-50 fight. I'm going Heili, but it's a 50-50 fight too. It's a 50-50 pick. Very hard to pick this fight. If you ask me, Heili Alateng is really doing a great job here. Good performance by Heili Alateng. I got to praise his skills. Another good right by Heili. Some jabs on Anheliger. Good right hand. Another good right. Now left right. These two guys are trading bombs. Alateng Heili keeps marching forward. Another good right hand. Anheliger with 1-2. What's your bet on Dumont? To win straight. Dumont to win straight. Well, I was having Dumont, I was having Jingliang, and I was having Khamzat Chimaev, but they made so many rotations, so now I have only Norma and I have Tony Ferguson to win. They messed up the whole card, man. 1-2 Heili. We're seeing Superman punch of the fence on the end of Chad Anheliger, but Heili is pressuring. Heili is pressuring a lot. A lot of pressure by Heili Alateng. Good right hand by Alateng. Anheliger nose is looking pretty bad. Anheliger is bleeding as well as you can see. Oh, big right for Heili. Wow. Anheliger is looking staggered. Another big punch like this, we could say night-night. Heili is pressuring so much. Leg kick for Alateng Heili. Middle kick for Chad. 1-2. Big right for Heili Alateng. A lot of pressuring now. Heili Alateng is attacking. Chad is backpedaling, and the big left hand counter by Chad. Leg kick Heili. Another leg kick Heili. More punches and another leg kick. This is looking like a decent game to play on the end of Heili Alateng. Middle kick attempt. It's another middle kick. Man, this is clean round for Heili. Will this fight go the distance? Well, I think this one will not. Heili Alateng is piecing him up, man. Leg kick by Chad. Do you see how Chad is bleeding? A lot of blood on Chad's face. Hardly. Big leg kick by Heili. Another big left hand. He's piecing him up on the feet, man. Chad is bleeding heavily. Yeah, Chad is bleeding really heavily. Dumont is a lot smaller than her opponent, so it's going to be a boxing match and her opponent is a pro boxer. I know. But Dumont might try to drag the fight to the ground, you never know. If she drags the fight to the ground, she has the chance. I know she is way smaller. And Tony and Nate was a pretty much close odd. Look at this weaving overhand left by Heili Alateng. Okay, they touch gloves. Oh man, great calf kick by Heili Alateng. This calf kick was brutal. Leg kick again. And again a leg kick is thrown. Leg kick again for Heili Alateng. Heili is doing a great job with those leg kicks. 1-0 Alateng. Yes, was a clean round for Alateng. Big left hand. Another big left hand for Alateng Heili. More punches followed by big left hand. Now big right and Anheliger. Middle kick. Leg kick again for Alateng. Wolf is probably totally clueless on the ground, I assume. Chad can come back, he's faster if his chin lets him. Yeah, if his chin lets him, but he is down on the scorecards. I know. Dumont will probably try to drag the fight to the ground. Uppercuts for Alateng. Big right hand and the big left by Heili. Big powerful punches by the Mongolian. A big right. Another big right by Mongolian. Anheliger is bleeding again, but he's saying, bring it on. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. Faster in terms of moving her body kicks, takedowns, etc. Well, one could call it that way. One could definitely call it that way. Another big left for Alateng Heili. Wolf is a lot bigger and stronger than Dumont. You are right about that, mate. More punches in the big left hand. Flying strike by Anheliger. Good right hand by Heili, Alateng. One, two again for Anheliger. And another big right for Anheliger. Middle kick for Anheliger. It's a push kick by Anheliger. Pretty much good performance, got to say. This is pretty much good performance by Chad Anheliger. Looking like a pretty much of a decent scrap right now. Well, if you believe in Wolf, go for it. She's like four times in the odds, 4 times plus. Yeah, you can try it out. Good right hand again for Chad Anheliger. Oh, cartwheel kick attempt. Alateng is winning this. 2-0 Alateng. 2-0 Heili Alateng for me. I see Alateng being pretty much up on the scorecards, but let me see the live stats. Close stats. This is a very close stats. UFC Fight Pass. 1-1. Could be 1-1 too. Such a close stats. Yeah, maybe the best bet to go the distance. Maybe makes sense. Good right hand by Chad Anheliger. Anheliger is marching forward. Big left right for Alateng Heili. Heili is digging deep. Light kick by Alateng Heili. Alateng Heili is trying to drag the fight to the ground. Punches. And more punches. And another punch here. More power punches by Alateng Heili. Chad is trying to go with the up kicks. He's trying to defend hard. The referee is gonna bring them back to standing. Fighter is back to standing. Big left right by Alateng. Alateng keeps weathering the storm. He's digging deep now. Another big left right and Anheliger and the big leg kick. Big right for Alateng, but it seems Chad is returning. I see a finish in both fights. Collier is like one head taller than Barnett, but Barnett is hella wide. Ha! You know, that fight is gonna be entertaining. When we're already talking about it, that fight is gonna be entertaining. And this one is a bit boring. Good right hand again by Anheliger. Left right Anheliger. This is looking like a great fight. Chiasson and Barnett, two best underdogs. We will see. Anything is possible, friend. Big left right for Alateng. Another big left right. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's smash each other noses, guys. Alateng Heili with the big left. Big right hand followed by high kick. Oh, it's a high kick for Anheliger. More jabs. Alateng Heili keeps marching forward. Not bro, Walker will be knocked out. Oh, big left hand again. Light kick again by Alateng Heili. The big right. Alateng Heili keeps marching forward. Great trip by Alateng Heili. He ends up on the top of Chad. Walker lost fight before the fighting. You are right about that. Walker definitely lost that fight before fighting big rights. Anheliger is trying to fish for the armbar, but Alateng Heili is hammering him off the top. More rights. I think Alateng won. Pretty much confident he won this fight. Let me see the next one. I'm pretty much confident. Da, pravo si, slažem se. Alateng Heili won, as expected. I believe Dumont is gonna win this one. Judges are garbage as always. Well, in this fight they are okay. Just the first fight was a bit surprising, I haven't expected something like that in the first fight. That's not something I was expecting. I was just surprised in the first fight, mate. But can't call them garbage in this one. This was pretty much, how to say, this fight was pretty much on point. Daniel Wolf is looking very, very muscular. Let's see whether this will affect Norma Dumont. Doesn't ring good in my ear hearing that. It happens. It just happens, man. It's all, it's all the part of the story. Daniel Wolf is running towards the ring, fighting out of York, Pennsylvania. Let's see now what's gonna happen in this one. This is looking like a pretty much of a decent matchup. Daniel Wolf, UFC debut, awarded UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Season 4, Week 7. Former National Golden Gloves boxing champion. Now this is interesting. When a boxer transitions to MMA, this could be tricky, this could be rocky voyage, but you never know, man. You really literally never know. I'll have to say this. Might not be the best pick, might not be the best choice. This is rare, pretty much rare. It's tricky for sure. If Norma drags the fight to the ground, it's gonna get even trickier. Yeah, you can bet it's gonna get even trickier. Wolf is a fucking monster. In the stand-up, yes. In the stand-up, she is better. Norma Dumont is way smaller. She will have to wrestle her way through. Dumont has my favorite ass in UFC. Wow! I'll back you up on that. That's a great story. I say Dumont has favorite triceps. Favorite triceps. Norma Dumont. I'm not that muscular as well as you see. I'm not that muscular, but Norma Dumont has better triceps than me. But yeah, favorite triceps is Norma Dumont. See? Wolf, great underdog. She has good chance to win, that's true. Damn. Yeah, I'm not that muscular, just looking normal. I just train MMA, but that's it. I was having today's sparring sessions, which you can see on my IG, just light sparring sessions. Very light. 5'7" for Dumont, 5'11" Wolf. 67 inches of reach Dumont, 70 Wolf. Danyelle Wolf is set to go down against Norma Dumont. Jason Herzog is our referee. Norma Dumont, Danyelle Wolf. Well, Norma Dumont is not trying to keep this standing. This is interesting. Light kick for Dumont. Big right for Wolf. Well, Norma Dumont has to be cautious. Wolf has those dangerous fists. Big rights again. And again some big rights are thrown. Light kick for Norma Dumont. Dumont is trying to soften up those legs. Yeah, boxing girls ain't got used to those big light kicks. Wolf is trying to dig deep. She needs massive low kicks, but massive low kicks are needed to Norma Dumont. Norma Dumont is not moving much. Light kick again. Really trying to soften up those legs. Dumont is probably gonna try to circle her way through her opponent. Big left for Dumont. And another big left. Dumont is pretty much doing an excellent job here. Push kick. Another light kick. Good right hand. Another good right. One-two by Wolf. Middle kick. Wolf again with the middle kick. But Wolf doesn't know to kick. Oh, these punches are brutal. Dumont definitely needs more leg kicks. She misses with the leg kick. Come on, Norma, legs, soften up those legs. Oh, this leg kick was brutal. Jab followed by leg kick, that's awesome. That is really, really awesome tactics by Norma Dumont. She's switching to southpaw, back to orthodox. Whoa, 1-2 for Norma Dumont. Huh. Norma Dumont nearly rocked her. Great counters. You see, when a boxer enters MMA ring, they are having a hard time with those big lefts. Uh-oh, big left hook for Norma Dumont. Norma Dumont should be cautious. She just ate a big left hook. Danyelle Wolf with 1-2. Norma is not moving at all. She needs to soften up those legs. High kick and spin back fist. Just missed. Yeah, she really needs to soften up those legs. Leg kick is missed again. Another leg kick. Push kick again for Norma Dumont. One, two. Dumont with 1-2, great counters. Dumont is not throwing enough leg kicks, I can guarantee you that. Great, this is awesome. Leg kick missed by Norma Dumont. 1-2. One, two for Norma. It seems Wolf is trying to kick her way through, but she doesn't know to kick well. Norma Dumont counters with big rights. Another counter by Norma Dumont. And what the heck is happening? She's outboxing a boxer. Women's fights, says Drew Baca. Well, uploads, it happens. It happens, my friend. These are women's fights and they might be a bit boring, but that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Good left right by Wolf. Every single fight went the distance now. I think Dumont is winning. Round 1 for Dumont. More clean strikes for Dumont. Oh, big right for Dumont. Another big right. Norma Dumont is outstriking Danyelle Wolf. Great performance. Pornhub. You can call it that way. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we see a voice of Dean Thomas here, jab by Wolf. Norma Dumont is trying to stay open. Leg kicks for Norma Dumont. It's another leg kick. Another big left right leg kick for Dumont. Another big left right. Dumont is really weathering the storm. Great performance by Norma Dumont, but it's a dull card for now. Pretty much dull card. Can't give pretty much positive grades right now to this card because there are many things I'm seeing right now that I don't like, and this fight is just one of them. Good right hand again for Norma Dumont. Left right left Dumont. Dumont is throwing better punches than Danyelle Wolf, and Dumont is not a pro boxer. Fighters in the clinch. Oh, look at this clinching. Dumont could land some knees. She goes for a trip. Excellent trip by Norma Dumont. Wolf is not the greatest fighter on the ground, you see. She knows to close the guard, but that's it. Oh, no, this is completely wrong. This way of posturing up and working her way back up on the feet is totally wrong. You see how Norma Dumont is pressuring with the hips. But good knee shield for Danyelle Wolf. Dumont is punching. Seeing some knee shields. And again, big punch for Norma Dumont. She is again inside the clinch. She could go for another takedown. Kouchigaki attempt. It's another Kouchigaki attempt. More punches for Dumont now. More punches for Danyelle Wolf. Another knee. Trip attempt for Dumont. Good right hand again for Wolf. More punches to the body. And the heavy right. It's another heavy right hand. I really do like what am I seeing right now. These two girls are definitely throwing everything they have on each other. I can't say a bad word about them because they are really positive and they are really throwing all over the place. Good job by Norma Dumont. Danyelle Wolf with 1-2. Spinning back kick for Norma Dumont. Big left right. Wolf is really digging deep. Good job for Wolf. Whoa! Dumont drops her. Dumont is attacking hard. This was a stun. This was a head rock. And this was a knockdown on the end of Norma Dumont. I told you nicely, Norma Dumont is not joking around. Norma is holding her against the fence. Norma Dumont is not joking around, I'm telling you that. More punches here. Whoa, 1-2 for Dumont. She drops her again. This is second knockdown for Norma Dumont. Second knockdown for Norma Dumont. 10-8. Dumont, clean round. What a great performance by Norma Dumont this is. All right, let's go into round 3. This round 3 gonna be even more entertaining. Let's go, girls. More left rights for Danyelle Wolf. Danyelle Wolf keeps digging deep. Big left right again. And again. Dumont is trying to drag the fight to the ground. Excellent slam by Norma Dumont. Now she's got 3/4 mount. She grabbed the arm. Norma Dumont is on the top. No, bad performance by Danyelle Wolf. Very much of a bad performance. Big punches. Another big punch. Heavy hands by Dumont. Well, Wolf might survive, man, but she's gonna get battered. Dumont won. Yeah, clean victory for Norma Dumont, gotta say. This looks like a clean win for Norma Dumont, and definitely excellent performance on Dumont's end. We got 3 minutes 40 seconds until the end of the clock, but Dumont is really piecing her up. The fight might go the distance, but judges are not gonna mess this one. No way they messed this one. Solid knee shields on the end of Danyelle Wolf, but that's all she's got. She has no BJJ experience. Dumont wants to stay on the canvas. Like kick for Dumont. Wolf is working her way back up. Now Wolf is bleeding heavily. Leg kicks. Another leg kick. Dumont doesn't want to let go. She follows her opponent. Excellent follow-up. Dumont ends up on the top. Another big punch for Norma Dumont. Great performance for Norma. At least my bet is on point, my friend. Now let's wait for Tony Ferguson to win. Big punches for Dumont. Another big punch for Dumont. Excellent performance. I really like what am I seeing, especially on the end of Norma Dumont. These two girls are throwing everything they have on each other, and I'm pretty much looking forward to it. But this is going to be 30-26 for Norma Dumont. With 2 minutes on the clock, Norma Dumont is definitely outworking her opponent. Danyelle Wolf, as well as you anticipated, is not the greatest fighter on the ground, as well as you know, so this doesn't come as a surprise. She is not the greatest fighter on the ground, and this might pretty much happen. Such things happen, you know. It's not the end, not the end of the world. Big hammer fists by Norma Dumont. I don't think Norma Dumont is going to finish Danyelle Wolf, but I do believe she's going to win. I do believe it's going to be an easy win for her, and I'm pretty much looking forward to it, you know. These wins, all those things. It's something we like to enjoy here, especially in the first place when you're dealing with such things. And great performance, just great performance by these two girls. Elbows. Norma Dumont is trying to advance into three-quarter mount. Elbows. Picks tonight. Well, I only bet on Norma and Tony Ferguson. These are my bets. Norma is going to come on my place. I used to bet on Lee Jingliang and I used to bet on Khamzat Chimaev, but everything flipped out, you know. And oh, victory for Norma Dumont. This is going to be a clean victory for Norma Dumont. 3 od 4. Treba mi 6 pobjeda. Pogodio sam Briz i još nešto na KSV. Odlično, odlično. Have Norma Dumont. All right, 4 out of 4 here. Let me see who else. 4 out of 4 tonight. Let me see who else. I think Barnett is going to lose to Collier. I think Almeida gonna defeat Turkalj. And I think Tony is going to defeat Nate Diaz. So, Johnny Walker versus Yohan Cutelaba, the fight will not go the distance. Yeah, I think Collier wins. I think Almeida wins. Johnny Walker versus Yohan Cutelaba, no distance, and Tony Ferguson to win. I bet on Tony Ferguson. Never bet on a cursed card. True. You are right. Sve to sam ja igrao. Samo sam igrao Diaz, ostalo smo isto. I like Barnett. Collier versus Barnett. I think Barnett is gonna lose, but it's gonna be fun. Pa ti kažem, Diaz i Tony je onako... To je 50-50, ali ja mislim da će Tony. Diaz nije ni trenirao. Jesi vidio da je duvao? Jesi vidio da je duvao? Došla mu sada kući, on duva. On. Si ga vidio? Bolim je ga uvo za sadu. Dumont is solid everywhere. Maybe a title contender soon, says Cody Stamen. I was at a sculpture carving contest in my city and seen one that was being created by Zdravko from Bulgaria. That's awesome. Snim onog na storiju za sada. Da, vidio sam. That is awesome. How is Zdravko doing? Was this a good one? Barnett, Kung Fu Panda. You can call it that way. I definitely agree on that. An excellent statement on the end of Norma Dumont, my friend. That's what I've seen, that's what I've witnessed. Yeah, but it's awesome. 521 views. Da, znam da je kačena storija onog iz usade, sećam se toga. Moram to vidjeti još jednom. Moram vidjeti još jednom šta je radio, ali sad ću pogledam, ne to. Ao, majko milo, luduje. On ladno duva. Ne, on ladno duva da bi zezao ovog iz usade. Ladno duva, lik. To samo da bi ga zezao. Dobar je, Nate. A dobro, bar je odradio svoje. Alright, the second portion of the preliminary card gets underway. Got announced, it's gonna be great. Just a great place to be. I meni isto, slažem se. Da, i meni isto. Jay Collier versus Chris Barnett. I think Collier wins, but I was too scared to bet on Collier. I know Barnett is... heavy underdog, but I just didn't want to risk. I just didn't want to risk. Trying to go up and trying to advance on the scorecards and on the bottoms. I was trying to get successful as much as I could, but at the end of the day, that's not just the way it goes. It goes pretty much wrongly, pretty much wrongfully. Diaz versus Ferguson, Las Vegas, Nevada. Alright, I'm getting back soon. Back in 1 minute. I got Tiuliulin as the underdog to win. I don't have Tiuliulin in that fight. I have his opponent, but we will see how this one gonna play out. Actually, it might play out very well. The whole fight card is looking pretty much promising, and I'm pretty much looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm pretty much looking forward to it. Chris Barnett scored the spinning heel kick KO. That was a great spinning heel kick. Oh man. A power bomb. How can you celebrate like this, man? And he failed the scale. Can you believe that the guy failed the scale for 265-pound contest? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, that he missed the contest on that one. So unbelievable. You missed the weight for a heavyweight limit. It's out of this world. For me, at least, it's out of this world. Such an unexpected place to go. Such an unexpected place to be. This is what happens when you don't hit the scale. Let's see. Let's go, Barnett. I say the same. Let's go, Barnett. Gonna be fun to see. Gonna be very, very much fun to see how everything gonna play out. And with Sean Barnett, everything is looking awesome, man. Everything is looking pretty much awesome. Let's see how this one gonna look great. Oh, Chris Barnett. Chris Barnett is stepping inside the ring. This is flashy. This is looking amazing. Especially this guy, Chris Barnett, with his hairstyle. And he's got a new hairstyle and he missed the scale. I wonder how this one gonna play out. Jay Collier is stepping inside the ring. Let's go, Jay Collier, fighting out of St. Louis, Missouri. Jay Collier, 89. It's looking like a great place to be for him in the first place. Former RFA middleweight champion, high significant strike rate in UFC heavyweight history, 7.66 per minute. Looks great. Looks pretty much great on his end. Got to say that I'm giving a shout out to this guy. Yeah, I'm really giving a shout out to this guy. I think this guy could actually pull the plug. Let's see how this competition gonna play out. Chris Barnett versus Jay Collier. Both fighters inside the ring, 33 years of age for Collier, 36 Barnett, 6'3" Collier, 5'9" Barnett. Barnett missed the scale, 78.5 Collier, 75 Chris Barnett. Can't believe that Barnett missed the scale, man. I mean, how can you miss the scale for this kind of a competition? Fighting out of Athens. He's fighting out of Athens. Plus 370, he is the underdog. He was born in Saragossa, Spain. Chris Barnett, looking pretty much dangerous, looking pretty much outstanding. Now introducing his opponent. This is Jake Collier. Fighting out of Cuba. He's shorter, so he wanted some kind of advantage. We will see. We will see. It's gonna be fun to see. It's really much gonna be fun to see who's gonna get the advantage here. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Smith. Jay Collier, Chris Barnett. Here we go. Let's go, glove touch. Like kick for Collier. 1-2 again. These two guys are trading big bombs. Barnett is trying to run away. This fight will be super crazy. Yes, it will. Let's go for a stoppage. Collier with a push kick. Barnett is strong, man. Middle kick for Collier. Oh, Collier drops him. Big punches for Collier. Collier drops him and now he is weathering the storm. Collier drops him again. And a high kick. And again Collier drops him. I think this is the beginning of the end for Barnett. These fighters are fighting toe-to-toe. This kind of reminds me of Don Fry versus Yoshihiro Takayama. Fighters in the clinch. And another clinch. Barnett is bleeding. Let's hope they're not going to guess out. Big punches. And some knees. Heavy punches again. This kind of reminds me of the old school MMA. Barnett survived the early onslaught. So yeah, some spinning kick we potentially see. You're right. Good right hand for Collier. Barnett is trying to press him against the fence. But great reversal for Jay Collier. Elbow. Man, Barnett is bleeding heavily. Just a matter of time before Barnett goes down. Like kick Barnett. I think he is a Taekwondo black belt, but this is not gonna work. Big left hand for Collier. Collier is a bully. Switch kick attempt for Barnett. Big right hand again. Another big right hand for Barnett. Knees. More knees. Another knee. Elbows. More elbows. Barnett is more athletic. Let's see. Yeah, Barnett is bleeding heavily, but he survived the early onslaught. I don't know. Maybe Collier guessed out. You never know. Good right hand for Collier. And another good right. Leg kick. It's another leg kick. Good rights. Some good right hands. Another big left right. More big lefts. Yeah, more athletic than 90% of heavyweight. You're right. Leg kick for Barnett. More defo. Leg kick again. And again. But Barnett fires back. It seems Collier has to slow down. Barnett with a spinning back kick to the body. Oh, big punches. Some knees for Collier. Collier trips him. Collier is now trying to switch to Dagestani. Collier is in the full mount. Barnett is in a problem right now. Back mount. This is problem for Barnett. Barnett has to slip out of this position or the referee might stop the fight. Back mount again with both hooks in. And now we're still seeing back mount position on the end of Jay Collier. Some elbows and punches. If Barnett doesn't improve the position, the referee might call the end of the contest. Barnett is still in the game. Uh-oh, Collier is trying to choke him out. Barnett is still in the game. Yeah, Barnett is still in the game. Despite this choke attempt, Collier is controlling him off the back. But the truth is, Barnett is still in the game. Good left hand again. And again. We're seeing a great control on the end of Jay Collier. Fighters work their way back on the feet. 20 seconds left on the clock. Big rights. And more big rights. Excellent left hand. Good big man fight. We've seen a violent head kick on the end of Collier, but Barnett somehow stayed on his feet. Barnett is looking okay. He is okay. He can continue. He is giving a green light to continue. Barnett is ready to fight again. Let's go. More punches. And 1-2 for Chris Barnett. One, two again. The big whiff in overhand left. Loop in overhand right. Let's go, guys. Well, Barnett is trading bombs. Now Barnett is firing back. Damn, didn't know I was missing this fight. Yeah, you were. Looks like a great fight. Now Collier tries to drag him back on the feet. It seems Collier is a bit gassed. Can't wait to rewatch why Chris Barnett looks like he had a stroke. Well, he took a beating. That's why he took a beating. Good right left again. Some knees in the end of Collier. More strikes for Barnett. And the trip. Oh, now Barnett is on the back. Big bombs for Barnett. Collier is trying to work his way up. Uh-oh, Barnett is pounding him. Is the referee gonna call it? Well, Barnett keeps pounding, but Collier improves the position. Barnett is still in the mount, though. He is sitting on the top of his opponent, but Collier is trying to improve the position. He is not done yet. No, he's not done yet. Collier is still in the game, only if the referee doesn't call it. Hammer fists for Barnett, but Collier is showing the will to continue. This is clean round for Barnett. Barnett has danger. Chris Barnett had to take his wife off support right before his last fight. Really? Oh, that's true. I didn't know. Heavy hands. But Collier is showing that he can continue. The referee might call this. Man, Barnett stays in the mount. He's really bettering his opponent hard. That's it. Victory for Barnett. Victory for Barnett. Round 2 TKO. Victory for Barnett. 4 out of 5 for me. A miss for me. Great victory for Sean Barnett. Sorry, great victory. What did I say? For Chris Barnett. I bet on Barnett, thank fuck. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so glad you won. I'm so glad you won, man. You deserved it. Say best underdog, you're right. I needed him to win after I heard about his wife. Oh man, what happened to his wife? Oh really, what happened? I heard the story, but... She got a brain infection and he had to take her off life support 30 hours before his last fight. See, Vlad, he needed the extra weight. You are right. You are definitely right. Over the phone. And he has kids also. Whoa. Man, this is painful. So what's he gonna do? That's why that was the best fight of all time. Yeah, it was a great fight. It was a great fight. I think this guy definitely deserves the fight of the night. So, Bailey, what happened to the guy? I mean, he had to take his wife off life support, man. So sad. Pickett, my next. Pickett for me, too. It's so sad when you have to take your wife off life support. Such a sad story it is. Barnett. He's actually very skilled. He just can't stay away from the fridge. Yeah, I understand that. She had encephalitis. Oh, so sad story. It's meningitis infection, you know. Encephalitis, it infects meningitis and you're pretty much fucked up. If something happened, you know, with encephalitis, you don't have big chances of survival. That's such a sad story. That is such a sad story, my friend. You don't have chances to survive with encephalitis. Hopefully they mention it. Such a tragedy, man. I think Barnett deserves at least fight of the night bonus. Yeah, he deserves at least fight of the night bonus. I guarantee you that, but this is such a sad story. I'm sure people that betted on him will send him something. Absolutely, he deserves it. I only seen the good part of Chris. Can't wait to see the beating. I hope so, man. I hope so. Such a great beatdown this was. And it was a great part of Chris Barnett, a great performance in his end. I think he could fight Tai Tuivasa. You sure? But I would like to see that fight. No, honestly. I would love to see it. Underdog, though. Why not? He is good when he's an underdog. He's so good when he's an underdog. You can't criticize that. That's definitely something we can't criticize. I think Chris can wrestle it a little better. Well, he's wrestling amazingly for his weight. No, for his weight, this guy is wrestling amazingly. You can't criticize him about that. And I'm really thinking he's doing an excellent job when it comes to the wrestling part of the game. But again, that's just a part of the game, and Chris is doing an excellent job. Tiuliulin versus Pickett coming up next. I've got Jamie Pickett winning this one. Denis Tiuliulin 10-6 is his record. Feel like Chris Barnett must have almost no injuries to be able to move how he does at his age and size. Makes sense? He was pulling his lip down to see from that eye what a warrior. Yeah, I've seen that. It was a great gesture. Being KO'd but seems to be doing as good as ever. Well, knockouts happen from time to time. Knockouts happen from time to time. It's not a rocket science. It can happen to anybody, guys. No, it can really happen to anybody, so just bring it on, guys. Chris Barnett is ranked 35th in the UFC heavyweights. That's a great ranking, friend. This really is a great ranking. I wonder where is Ramji boy? Yeah, in the world of heavyweights. He's ranked nice. Yeah. Tanner Bowser, I also would like to see him fight. Tanner Bowser is a great name, another great name on the prospect list. Really is another great name in the prospect list, so I like to see Tanner Bowser fighting too. That could be a great pick, that could be a great scrap. I really think it could be a great scrap. Can't wait for Holland to KO Khamzat. Oh, I hope he's gonna knock him out cold. Also, William Knight is ranked 24th. That is such a scary fight at a low rank. Every fight is scary at heavyweight. The greatest number of knockouts is happening in heavyweight for a reason. Khamzat was better off fighting Diaz than Holland. Well, you're right about that. Holland is a tricky guy to deal with, and we all know that Holland's trickiness might actually give a hard time to Khamzat. Walt Harris versus Barnett. That's a fight to see, I say. That is a fight to see. That's actually a fight to remember, though. Yeah, I can say that's a fight to remember, at least for me. For me, that could be a fun fight to see. I'm a big fan of Barnett recently. Me too. Me too. Walker is going to knee Cutelaba. I think Cutelaba gonna win that one though. I think Walker's chin is out. Defo out. Don't see Walker chin injuring. I hope Walker isn't going to try to point fight again. Me too, man. But you never know with Walker, anything is possible. You know that anything is possible with Walker, so we will see how this gonna play out though. I also don't hope for a point fight again. Walker going to that. Ah, that's true. Jamie, the Night Wolf Pickett, is going to fight. Denis. Tiuliulin. Jamie Pickett is fighting out of Jacksonville. If Walker loses, he should go to the PFL for $1 million. Maybe even heavy fight. Maybe, why not? That's a good idea. I actually like this as a decent pick, as a decent idea. I actually like that. Let's go, Pickett. I'm also picking Pickett in this fight. Pickett gonna hug his coaches. If he gets KO'd by anything, then the extra heavyweight power doesn't matter and they are slower. That's true. Jamie Pickett, 5 first-round finishes, finished 19 of 13 wins, all via the way of a KO. Awarded UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Season 4, Week 4. Next Dana White Contender Series is going to be brutal. He's like long-limbed Paulo Costa. That's true. Next Dana White Contender Series is going to be brutal, though. I think they have Dana White Contender Series until the end of September. Walker got hit in his equilibrium versus heel. That's different than Chin. Yeah, you're right. Something happened with him, and I'm not sure what was that, but that's not him. That's not him anymore after that. After eating that shot, that's simply not him anymore. Something has happened. Denis Tiuliulin, fighting out of Moscow, Russia. He was born in Moscow, Russia. Yes, but the brain having less water makes it weak in every way. I know that. 6 first-round finishes, 8 wins by knockout, won 4 of last 6 fights. He's going to have a highlight KO tonight. Let's hope so. Hey, Elliot. Yeah, Chewbacca messaged me. He made a new account, so yeah, he is here. Chewbacca updates. Tiuliulin versus Pickett. Oh, good thoughts on the Barnett fight. Just a great fight, man. I enjoyed every single second of it. You? Was a great scrap. Was a great, lovely fight to watch, and I enjoyed every single second of it. Amazing. No, Brazilians lose here and there, but they have too much skills. True. Denis Tiuliulin going to fight Jamie Pickett, 34 years of age, 6'1", 77 inches of reach for Tiuliulin. Jamie Pickett, 6'2", 80 inches of reach for Jamie Pickett. I have Pickett. I have Pickett too. I kind of think Tiuliulin is overrated. -130, slight favorite. Being slight favorite is pretty much fine in this kind of fight. Yeah, being a slight favorite is okay. Pickett, but it's a guess. 55% given to Pickett. I think odds are on point. Just see Tiuliulin as overrated fighter, but again, anything could happen. Denis Tiuliulin, 10-6, 6'1", out of Moscow, Russia. He is the underdog. But anything is possible. Hopefully we get another finish. Yeah, hopefully. The referee in charge of this contest is Mike Beltran. Jamie Pickett, Denis Tiuliulin. Here we go. Glove touch. Okay. Pickett is left-handed. Tiuliulin is right-handed. Good right hand again by Tiuliulin. Push kick. High kick again for Pickett. The high kick again. Big left hand. Another big left. Whoa, big left for Pickett. And a high kick for Pickett. One better dropped 10k on Jamie Pickett. Yeah, one better dropped 10k on Jamie Pickett. Can you believe that? Middle kick for Jamie Pickett. Good right hand again. And again. Middle kick again for Pickett. 1-2. Middle kick again. Middle kick Pickett. Pickett got slipped. Pickett slept for a second. Pickett drags him to the ground, but Tiuliulin is working his way back on the feet. Some punches by Tiuliulin, but Pickett is trying to go for the outside rip. Another trip attempt by Pickett, but it seems these trips don't work. Tiuliulin didn't come to lose, though. I know. Nobody comes to lose. We know that nobody comes to lose. He is tough, but I think Pickett is way more skillful. Look at these counters. On the end of Pickett. Big right by Tiuliulin. Man, Pickett is inside the clinch right now. Excellent right hook by Pickett. One, two, Tiuliulin. Great angling by Pickett, and now Pickett is trying to shoot in. Good takedown stuffing by Denis Tiuliulin. Good right hand, and another good right. These two guys are throwing everything they have on each other. Let's go, lads. This is looking like a pretty much entertaining round one. Come on, guys. Come on, bring it on, bring it on. 1-2, Tiuliulin. And again, 1-2, Pickett. Big rights for Tiuliulin. Uppercuts. Pickett punishes him in the right with the right hook in the style of Magomed Ankalaev. Good right hand. Another good right for Denis Tiuliulin. He is trying to go in for the kill, but Pickett survives. Tiuliulin keeps holding this hand like this. He's trying to kickbox. Pickett with a high kick. See Tiuliulin trying to kickbox. Middle kick again. Tiuliulin looks fine, but I've seen this as a punch to the nuts. Good right hand again. And again, good right. 1-1 for Tiuliulin. Another middle kick. Tiuliulin kinda wobbled his opponent. Yeah, we see wobbles. We're seeing a lot of wobbles here. Middle kick. Oh, it's a nut shot. Nut shot by Tiuliulin. It was an intentional foul, man. I've seen nut shots, but this one was extremely brutal. Fight is over. I don't think so. It was just a nut shot. Pickett wants to continue. I got Tiuliulin. I think he has good power. I got Pickett. But it was a big nut shot. You can't say that. You can't say it wasn't. It really was a big nut shot. Pickett wants to continue. Left touch. Left right again. Another left right. More right hands, big punches. Let's go. Push kick for Tiuliulin. Oh man, Pickett with a flying strike. One, two, Tiuliulin. Tiuliulin is throwing strikes all over the place. He didn't come here to lose. The weaving overhand right. Joe Rogan calls it legit. Pickett won to fight. Calls it legit? Well, Joe Rogan is high. He is probably high. I assume he is high because this strike was perfectly illegal. It can't be legal in any way. I think Joe Rogan is high. You know, Joe Rogan. Think Pickett found something with a body kick. Rest in peace, Joe Rogan. Cigar. Or marijuana. Weed. Let's head into round 2. I must see the stats. Well, Tiuliulin won this one. No, Pickett won this round, sorry. Pickett won this round, my mistake. Middle kick for Pickett. Another middle kick. Think Anthony has a shot against Jailton. Hardly. I think Dana White hates Anton. Middle kick again for Tiuliulin. The leg kick. Push kick again. Good right hand again for Tiuliulin. Now Pickett keeps marching forward. Left, right. One, two again for Pickett. Middle kick. Another middle kick. Big left hand for Pickett. Very much okay performance here. A lot of stand-up forces in. Punch to the body for Pickett. Big left hand again. Excellent tactical fighting by Pickett. Tiuliulin misses with a high kick. 1, 2, 3 for Tiuliulin. Yeah, he's got quick hands, man. He's really got quick hands. And the powerful shots for Tiuliulin. Fighters are inside the clinch, some dirty boxing on both ends. These two guys are definitely swinging wildly. I like the way they swing. I really like the way they swing. You can really much learn a lot from these two guys. Big left hand again. And again. 2 minutes 35 seconds on the clock. We might witness a murder in that one. Yeah, we might witness a murder. Oh, it's a nut shot again. I think it's going to be a warning right now. Not shot again. I need to the nuts again. I would give Tiuliulin a minus point right now. I think Pickett is fine. Minus point. Minus point for Tiuliulin. That was bad one. Anna's kick. It was a nut shot. It's illegal. Nut shots are not allowed. Maybe in Russia, but not here. Tiuliulin is a dirty fighter. I think Pickett gonna win. Big left right. Tiuliulin has to look for the finish. High kick attempt. He misses again. Push kick for Pickett. 1-2 Tiuliulin. Excellent left right. Tiuliulin has to look for the finish. But Pickett in the survival mode. Good right again. Elbow for Tiuliulin. 1-2 Pickett. Another 1-2. Some heavy strikes are thrown. Knee and middle kick. Well, Tiuliulin has to go for all or nothing. He is into multi-plan. Elbow again. He drops Pickett. More punches again for Pickett. Now Tiuliulin is trying to work his way up, and Pickett rolls out of it. Knee shield for Pickett. He could go for a submission attempt. Now he's in potential butterfly guard. Tiuliulin is staying on the outside. Elbows, some more elbows are thrown. The more scared Pickett gets, the worse the fights, I think. You are right. More strikes again. 1-2 again. Tiuliulin, he has to push. Another big right. And another one. Good right hand again. Good left. Elbow for Pickett. Tiuliulin is battering hard with his elbows of the clinch. Knees. Oh, knee! Tiuliulin drops him. Is Pickett gonna be able to work his way back on the feet? 15 seconds on the clock. Pickett is still in the game. No, Beltran calls the fight. Fuck, man. Oh, shit, man. Shit. Early call. I think it's an early call. Okay, 4 out of 6. Early call. Tiuliulin won via TKO. Early stoppage for sure. Abash should be an early stoppage. Решаваc. He is good at adjusting to make a brawl. That's true, but he won via early stoppage. Victory for Denis Tiuliulin via TKO. I'll have to make a coffee, definitely. I'll need a coffee. Tiuliulin had not in those punches early stoppage. Yeah, very much of an early stoppage. I have Denis Tiuliulin and over 1.5 rounds Anton Turkalj versus Jailton Almeida in this parlay. Well, it seems you're having your night tonight. Good luck, man. This is your night. I'm 4 out of 6, which is average score for me. Pretty much of an average score. That's 4 out of 6 underdogs. True. Anton Turkalj 8-0 defeated Dos Santos by unanimous decision on Dana White Contender Series. This is going to be a fun fight. Yeah, I got to say this is going to be a fun fight. I really see this as a potentially fun fight coming up. Almeida finishing this fight, potentially. I bet on Tony. I actually bet on that fight. I bet on Tony Ferguson to win. Hope I was betting Tony Ferguson for a reason. Let me hope so. It was a bet for a reason. I hope so. It's gonna be a good one. My betting bookie thinks the Kevin Holland fight is 3 rounds. Ha, really? So glad Chris Barnett won. That's awesome, man. I think Chimaev, Holland, and Nate versus Tony are 5 rounders. Might bet the over 1.5. That sounds like a decent bet. It seems it's your night tonight. I'm so glad you're having your night tonight, man. I'm preparing one coffee. How do you think the Dawodu will play out? I have Erosa winning that one. Erosa is one of underdogs who I picked. Thanks, yeah, I'm looking for a new job, so 20 bucks is nice. You're not at your old job. Hakeem gets it done. So you're changing your job, right? Or good luck with that, man. I also changed my job. Still writing those articles, etc. But I also changed my job when it comes to refing. I ref for another county. No, it was like government tech stuff and people screaming, so I took stress. Leave and I say I'm ready to return. They're like, we will advise the senior management and not a word. I didn't like it anyway, so I will do something else. So taxes are pretty much hard to deal with. That's something I understand, man. I understand that, man. It's hard to deal with the taxes. Plus, it was supposed to work from home training, but the whole job became work from home. Not for me. Work from home training. Work from home. Yeah, you are right. It's hard to work from home. I am working from home for like 5 years, man. And it's hard. You are right. It's hard. Pretty much hard. 1 second to take my coffee. Here I am. So you say it was not for you. Okay. I understand you as a man to man. It was supposed to be. It's not easy when you work from home, you know. It can suck, really. I don't like to work from home either, but what kind of coffee do you drink? This is called Nest coffee. I like hot coffee, hot Nest coffee. Think I will go to school to do land surveying, but I don't know how that works in the winter. Land surveying? What is that? What is land surveying? I like some black coffees. No, this is not a black coffee. I was drinking black coffee in the morning. What is land surveying? I have never heard of that. But sounds like an inspirational job. The borders. Like mapping out pieces of land. That's awesome. It sounds fun. Sounds like a fun profession. To me, at least. This really sounds as a fun profession. Bordering looks nice. Is the salary okay, or could be any type of land? I mean, is salary okay for bordering, or I think I can buy all the equipment and start a business. That's excellent. I think Nate is going to KO Tony. Sorry, Vlad. No problems, man. Since it's a one-man thing, so if it's your own job, why not, man? Give it a shot. No, starting a new business is always okay. If you can work your own business, I'm pretty much independent in working, so it's something I'm pretty much looking forward to. I'm very much independent in working, and it makes me happy. Really much makes me happy. Jailton, Almeida versus Anton, the Pleasure Man, Turkalj. One of four active Swedish-born fighters. This is his UFC debut, but against what a name. I mean, Turkalj is a good fighter, man, but Dana probably hates him. I assume Dana hates this guy. Maybe he slept with his wife or whatever. Depending on how remote, it can pay a lot. From what I'm reading, since you got to walk around in woods or whatever, Dana does sleep with fighters. I have Almeida. You think Dana is sleeping with female fighters? I wouldn't be surprised with that. Who was he sleeping with? Yes, I've seen photo of him with Rose. Is it photoshopped or it's real? I think Rose is in a relationship, though. I think she is a girlfriend of Pat Barry. Dana can do what he wants. It's real. Dana privated messaged Costa when he posted it. Oh, man. This photo is photo of Shit's boy, Pat Barry. It was an older photo, and yeah, Pat Barry is a creep. Oh. Jailton Almeida, out of Salvador, Bahia, Brazil, Maladinho, UFC. Well, to be honest, if he slept with Rose, Rose is cute. I mean, we can't criticize him if he did that. Yo, what? On 3 out of 3. Yohan, Alateng, and Denis in the last fight. Way to go. I know. Well, when it comes to betting for this fight card, I was pretty much fucked up because I had Norma, I had Jingliang to defeat his previous opponent, not D-Rod, to defeat his previous opponent, and I had Khamzat Chimaev to defeat Nate Diaz. Bouts changed, and guess what? Now I only have Norma Dumont, which was okay. Norma won. And now I'm waiting Tony to defeat Nate. I was having 3 bets, they fucked up the whole card, and now I only have 2. Even if Yohan was a robbery, I was on the right side with dog money. No, it was not a robbery. It was a super close fight. Tony should win. I hope, man. I had Lee Jingliang against Tony, and I had Khamzat against Nate, but now I have nobody. 31 years of age for Jailton, 26 Turkalj, 6'3" Jailton, 6'4" Turkalj, 79 inches of age Jailton, 78 Turkalj. Do you have any strong picks for the rest of the fights? The Roddy stuff. Let me see. Jailton Almeida to win. Cutelaba to win. And Aldana to win. Yes, I've seen UFC Rock Show's interview. Yes. Yes, I've seen Rock Show's interview. Yeah, now it's time to introduce his opponent. Pretty funny. What about Hakeem? I have Erosa winning that fight. I'm not sure about that fight. I think I'm gonna pass. I didn't bet on that one. I'm gonna pass. I think Aldana needs a KO to win. Potentially, both of them missed the scale. That's something that scares the shit out of me. Hakeem to win. Okay, good luck with that. I didn't bet on that fight for a reason. I'm scared of that fight. Jailton Almeida. Anton Turkalj. This could be a competitive fight, guys. Mark Goddard is your referee. Let's go. Glove touch. Push kick by Almeida. Turkalj is marching forward. Leg kick for Turkalj. Yes, I know. I'm telling you, I'm scared about that fight. Almeida drags him to the ground. This is not looking good. This is really not looking good. Hakeem is a very muscled up guy. He's like Rogerio Bontorin. Yes, I know. Almeida is now on the top of Turkalj. This is not looking good. You don't want Almeida on your back. Almeida is trying to crush the posture. Solid defense by Anton Turkalj. This fight will be short. You see it, Turkalj is defending the posture crushing, but a slam. A slam by Almeida. Great wrestling slam. This fight was over before it started. Almeida is a beast. I told you, Dana White hates Anton Turkalj. More big punches. Another big punch by Almeida. Man, Almeida is grappling like a natural. But to be honest, Turkalj is defending well. I mean, let's be honest, Turkalj's defense is not bad at all. Almeida is going to get him pregnant. Almeida is now having the leg locked in tight. Turkalj is trying to work his way back on the feet, but let's be honest, Turkalj's defense is not bad at all. Almeida with punches. I'm sad, I can't believe they left Bigfoot fight and get KO'd again. Just heard of the fight. Really? More punches for Almeida. Another punch for Almeida. Another strike. Almeida keeps weathering the storm. Good striking. Really much of a good striking by Almeida. Turkalj is defending well. I mean, hail to Anton Turkalj. He is defending like a natural. Jailton Almeida is now going to try to rain some shots. Uh-oh, he's trying to choke out Anton Turkalj. Turkalj is trying to defend. Now he goes for the arm triangle. This looks pretty much deep, but they are pressed against the fence. Maybe Turkalj is going to survive. Yeah, Turkalj survives. Almeida is now hammering off the mount. Turkalj is still on the bottom. Almeida caught the neck. Now this is looking bad. This is looking bad. Turkalj taps. Turkalj taps. Round 1 submission Almeida. Short fight. You said well. You really said well. You were pretty much on point with that one. Almeida killer. Yeah, you can call it that way. Let me see the next fight. Now I'm going to pause the pool. 1 second. The beauty of steroids. I don't know how much is his age. Never ask him. But his arguments with Josh Arahon were so funny. I got to say, he's so funny when he argues Josh Arahon, when the two were arguing earlier. At least you two are gonna make me laugh. What a performance by Almeida. Everyone is on steroids. You're just jealous, he actually looks like it. Do you remember Nick Diaz's favorite statement? Everybody's on steroids. No, everybody's on steroids. Do you remember when he said everybody's on steroids? Not everyone that does steroids looks like it. Well, for example, Kamaru Usman or Israel Adesanya. And GSP, for example, when Nick Diaz was accusing him that he was on steroids, that was funny. Back in the era of the old school UFC. That happened back in the era of the old school UFC. That was funny when we've seen tons of accusations. That was so funny. Just seeing Sherdog isn't accurate, and Big Nog actually got KO'd 3 times in the last 3 months. What the fuck? On all of these guys on steroids. Then clear it up just like Almeida did here. Slapped ya, bitch. Slapped ya, bitch. I believe Chimaev is roided too. Could be. Yeah, Chimaev could be roided. You're right about that. Chimaev could be roided. Steroids. Yeah. Slapped you, bitch. 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 But it's not that blatant. Yeah, wobbles. Slap this folkish bitch. Oh, let's go. Slap it out, baby. Slap it out. NBA player don't take steroids and HGH. Well, in NBA, majority of players do take HGH. Chris Barnett versus Nate Diaz. Slapping match. Who wins? Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz wins every slapping match. Because nobody ever tested positive. They do. Of course they do. Nobody beats Nate Diaz in slapping. No, LeBron is definitely roided. My weights coach played football at ASU. He said steroids is very common. Nobody can beat Nate Diaz in slapping. It's impossible. Oh man, Tony Ferguson is training all day long. I always say that, but I mean, come on, that looked like Sepp versus Nogueira. Um, I know what you're thinking. Nate is slapping everybody. Slapped ya, bitch. Slapped ya, bitch. Well, he does make them. If you really want to know, he does. Nate is the king. Believe me, Nate is the king. I didn't like him much before him going on to UFC. He was smoking weed while his other guys were at his home. Hey, I'm on weed. I'm high. I'm high. He had to wrestle like two roidheads, won both matches. Oh, that's awesome. King. Kong, bro. Nate is our generation's Rocky, true. I'm going hard on the under in Cutelaba Walker. It's below minus 400. Under is fine. Under is fine, man. I say under is fine. I say under is fine, therefore. His own weed brand. That could be awesome. That could really be awesome, that weed brand. That could really, really be awesome. That's how I'm looking forward to it. Mike Leaves, Dean Thomas, Brett Okamoto. No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna turn into a slap contest. I really think it's gonna turn into a slap contest. But that's gonna be fun. I got to say, that has to be fun. Your life isn't fair. You live in a world where you didn't listen and you didn't care. So feels like I'm floating. I'm floating on air. I love that everyone in the chat is pooping on. How are you, Josh, man? Why did Jake ever blow up to heavyweight anyway? I don't know. Believe it, Prime Nick Diaz is the best martial artist I've seen. Slapped is folkish bad with. You have logic on why I said that. Hope 5'9" is the new heavyweight meta, like DC. Only short heavyweights allowed. I like that. I like only short heavyweights allowed. Evo da ti kažem nešto, upravo je da dosta nas koristi steroide. Mislim, ako ćemo iskreno. Ne svi, ali dosta nas. I kod nas jesu popularni, nažalost. Nešto što se meni baš i ne dopada, ali sve su popularniji ti steroidi. Who's better than Nick in your opinion? Ja to kažem kao neko ko je veliki protivnik steroida. Ja sam ti koristi što moraš, samo ako moraš. Baš steroidi nisu neophodni. GSP, Carlos Condit. Drugo, na primer, znaš šta ja, na primer, opravdavam? Da, eto. Da, i pa mislim, i ti si u teretani ceo život, pa onda znaš. Koristio si. GSP survived against Nick. If you say GSP was roided, Carlos Condit survived against Nick. I still can't handle Chris battling back from what looked like a stroke. It's hard, man. It's hard. Da ti kažem nešto, ja jedinu stvar koju mogu da podržim, to je testosteron replacement therapy, ako znaš šta je. Ako znaš, kad recimo neko ima snižen testosteron pa medicinski moraš da mu rokaš, to je drugo nešto. A inače ovako nisam baš za to, mislim i sam si rekao kako je uticalo. Don't talk to me about people who survived to a decision. TRT. Judges saved them. Pa, znaš šta, može da se desi u jednom periodu života i meni to da prepišu. Tako išao sam na neke preglede i ove godine neće, ali možda za 2-3 godine mi to prepišu. Znaš, onda ako je tako nešto u redu, to onda ako moraš, ali sad ako ne moraš, a uzimaš, za to baš nisam. Može, a znam, sve može da se uzima. Ako hoćeš, nego ja sam što moraš, uzmi i to je to. Hakeem Dawodu versus Julian Erosa, Julian Erosa 27-10. Last one I told the underdog in this fight, Hakeem Dawodu, 13-1, -210 favorite. A znaš šta je problem? TRT, ako uzimaš, to mora duže da se uzima, to je jedino što smara, ja se bojim špriceva, pa vidjet ću šta ću. Najbitnije je što manje je samo neophodno. Da. Ono što moraš. Vlad, you think GSP finishes Nick in a real life fight? Yes. But Nick is a street style gangsta. Joj, znam. A ja ti zentam od špriceva ko dete, bukvalno ja vidim špric, stresam se. So yeah, we're heading into this amazing fight between Hakeem Dawodu and Julian Erosa. Injektivni trebaju duže, ma znam. Pričala mi je mama. Also, I noticed the doctor literally had to hold open Barnett's eye in order even to see. Oralni su brzi. Give me the guy I know isn't going to get tired or quit. Hakeem Dawodu versus Julian Erosa. Štetniji, ma znam, intravensko ti je najsigurnije ako ti je doktor prepisao. Ja sam nešto i pričao o tome, jesu rekli kao ako budeš morao, morat ćeš intravenski. Ja ono rekao, jel može drugačije, kao ne može. Ja vidim špric, bukvalno vidim špric, nije mi dobro. A bukvalno da me neko šprica ne mogu ni da gledam, čak toliko mi je gadno. Hakeem Dawodu versus Julian Erosa. Ma da, izvini. Nisam se izrazio dobro, izvini, molim te. To je to. Julian Erosa, out of Seattle, Wisconsin. Intramuskularno, da. Nisam se dobro izrazio, izvini. Intravenozno sam primao za ovo što sam ja imao, ove moje probleme. To sam primao intravenozno nešto, ali više ne primam da kucnem u drvo. Da, intramuskularno je to. A ovo sam baš ovde. Viš sad, ne znam da se vidi. Imam ja ožiljak tu od toga. Ne znam da se vidi. Tu što sam primao. To ovo sad od skoro. Let's see. Hakeem Dawodu versus Julian Erosa. Ma biće, bolje mi je. Bolje mi je dosta. So, guys, Hakeem Dawodu is entering inside the ring. Ma, drago je, nema na čemu, hvala tebi puno. Ma ne, ali ti kažem, ništa nema gore od intravenoznog, ono ništa odvratnije. Dobro, intramuskularno, ajde, to i mogu. To ono, ajde, u mišić, to je druga priča, ali ono, u venu direktno, uf. Znaš, treba medicinske sestre da imaju stomak za to. Ja ne bih mogao. Ili ko već, ili doktori. So, let's see. Hakeem Dawodu is slowly entering the ring. Here comes Hakeem Dawodu. I got Hakeem. I think Erosa wins, but I'm not sure. I'm passing this fight. I passed this fight. Calgary, Alberta, Canada, one of three active Canadian-born UFC fighters. I don't like when somebody misses weight. Imos. A čekaj, si uzimao intravenozno nešto? Yeah, this is going to be a great fight. I have no dilemma, this is going to be a great fight. Ma da, sve je to život, upravo si. Pa dobro, onda si, kako se kaže, nisi gadljiv kao ja. Hakeem Dawodu, second largest strike differential in UFC featherweight history, plus 2.67 per minute. Ninth highest significant strike accuracy among active UFC featherweights, 50.5%, 7 wins by the way of a knockout. Julian Erosa, seventh highest significant strike rate in UFC featherweight history. Znači, toliko gadno. A viš, ja nisam nikad. Hakeem Dawodu versus Julian Erosa. 5'8", Hakeem Dawodu, 6'1", Julian Erosa, 149.5 for Dawodu, 146 for Erosa, 73.5 Dawodu, 74.5 Erosa, 31 years of age Dawodu, 33 years of age Erosa. Greeting Bulgarian Cowboy and chat members. Let's enjoy the fights and have a good night. Josh, my friend. A dobro, šta? To je ništa. A ja, viš, ja čak ni ne pušim, ne mogu. Nema šanse. A kafu popijem jednu na dan, retko kad više. Ujutro mora popijem, inače ne mogu funkcionišem. Hakeem Dawodu versus Julian Erosa. 13-1 for Hakeem Dawodu. Fighting out of Calgary, Canada. Let's see how this one gonna play out. Da, isto. The referee in charge of this contest is Herb Dean. Znam, isto. I understand you, bro. You bet. Hakeem Dawodu. Julian Erosa. Here we go. Let's go. Like kick missed for Erosa. Dawodu is holding his hands high. Push kick for Dawodu. Dawodu is looking a bit sharper, but Erosa gave a hard time to Peterson. Erosa is tricky. Dawodu is tricky. This could go all the way. Let's go, let's go. I really want to see how this one gonna play out, but Dawodu is looking crisper. His strikes are looking way more crisper. Like kick again. And again like kick for Dawodu. He'll take a hamster and put it in Who's Smarter challenge versus Robert, and the hamster will win 10 out of 10 times, says Josh Arahon. Basing it off UFC rules, not real martial arts rules. Let's go, Hakeem. Hakeem Dawodu keeps marching forward, big left hand. The funniest chat member is defo Josh Arahon. 100% funniest. More punches and the high kick. Erosa caught a kick. Ow. He punches Dawodu. He punches Dawodu. Excellent punching. Erosa dropped him, but Dawodu works his way back on the feet. Well, yeah, you're a BJJ black belt, man. But BJJ is damn hard. Very hard. But of course not harder than wrestling. Good left hand by Erosa. Another good left. Leg kick. And another leg kick by Dawodu. Push kick. And another push kick. One, two again, and the big left hand. Big punches, fighters inside the clinch. Whoa! Erosa rocks him again. Great head rock by Erosa. Dawodu is eating shot after shot. Elbow. Another elbow. Steroids. Fighters inside the clinch. And another one. Another punch. Well, these two are defo throwing everything they have on each other. Big punches. Another big punch. Some knees. Slap this folkish bitch. Oh, Josh, I can't comment the fight because of you. Good left, right again for Dawodu. Erosa keeps weathering the storm. Good left, right for Erosa and the punch to the body. Another left, right and the knee. Heavy knees. Erosa is trying to shoot in, man. It seems Erosa is definitely going to win this round. We got 50 seconds left on the clock. And Erosa is digging so deep. I must read it all and decide my team. Absolutely. Good right hand again and more punches. Elbows by Hakeem Dawodu. Erosa is outpointing him in this round. Now Erosa say, come on. Good left hand. And a high kick for Hakeem Dawodu. And Erosa is saying, come on, bring it on. Oh, again wobbled. Wobbled again. Great striking by Erosa. Flying knee for Erosa, but it seems Dawodu is tough. Fighters inside the clinch. Clean round for Erosa. Well, at least we're having fun in this chat, like Josh Arahon said. Yo, Josh, every single time you're in the chat, I'm having fun. And I'm having a great time, of course. No, this chat would be boring without Josh Arahon. I got to confess you that. Emperors. I read it all. I'm rolling out of laughing, man. Emperors. Josh. I don't even know what they are arguing about. I don't know either, but it's funny. With Josh is always funny in the chat. Think Nick Diaz versus GSP. They fought, we know who won. Let's see. Big left hand for Erosa. And more strikes. Erosa keeps marching forward. Big jab again for Hakeem Dawodu. Erosa with heavy hands. Uppercut for Erosa. Great strike inside the pocket. Now good right hand again. And again. More strikes. I don't know. I'm not a Khabib fan, you know that. Good right hand again. And again. More rights. Followed by more lefts, and we're seeing some pretty much great kicks here. Another good right hand. Let's go, let's go. Erosa is dancing around. He's lurking. Another big right. More powerful hands. Let's go. 1-2 again. More jabs for Erosa. Another jab. Left, right again. Fighters are inside the range. Fighters are holding each other. What an elbow by Dawodu. Elbow on the break. More strikes. Another strike. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, big powerful punches again. Big power punches by Julian and Erosa. I'm telling you, this is a good candidate for the fight of the night. These two guys are not backing down, and Erosa wants to harm his head badly. Pooped. How do you remember that? It was funnier when Felice Herrich pooped herself. Good right hands. Game of Thrones. Oh, what a takedown by Erosa. Excellent takedown by Erosa. Erosa is now on the back. He has the back of Hakeem Dawodu. Erosa is trying to choke him out. He's got that body triangle locked in tight. This is a tricky position for Erosa. Good rights. And another good right. More powerful rights, more powerful hands. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm telling you, Erosa is up on the scorecard. This is going to be too low. The body triangle is such a rough position to be stuck in. I know it's almost impossible to slip out of it, no matter what you do. Good rights again and again. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can't roll onto it easy. Well, you can call it that way. Erosa is trying to go for a neck rank, but Dawodu defends well. Good defense by Dawodu. And another big right by Dawodu. Now Erosa is staying on the top of him. Good right hand for Dawodu. And another one. Where is she? I'm wondering. Well, this is clean round for Erosa, guys. Look at the stats. Just look at the stats. Multi-view. Erosa is killing him and Erosa is picking him apart. Yeah, they also offer multi-view. That's awesome. But Josh Arajon is a beef specialist. Well, who knows? Everything is possible with Josh, believe me. 5G, Buddha, get on my level. Let's go. Round 3 gets underway. Erosa is up on the scorecards. Dawodu marches forward. Live kicks again. And again. And another leg kick by Hakeem Dawodu. Dawodu is trying to set himself free. Good strikes by Dawodu. Good right hand. And another good right. Another left right by Erosa. And the push kick by Dawodu. Dawodu is doing a great job here. More punches for Erosa. And Erosa keeps digging deep. Push kick. And another push kick. Dawodu needs a body shot. Great body shot by Dawodu, but Erosa is tougher than he looks like. Erosa's leg tattoo is really bad. Ooh, one could call it that way. I haven't even noticed that he has a leg tattoo. Good right hand again. And again, good right. Really much wonder how this one is gonna play out when we're already discussing that Dawodu is really doing a wonderful job here. What a great performance this is. Good right hand by Erosa. And another good right. These two guys are throwing everything they have on each other. Good performance by Erosa. Nate, I just had seen. Yeah, it's awesome. This leg tattoo is brutal. It's just brutal. Left right by Dawodu. And a big leg kick and a big powerful right hand. Don't hate me, but I want to see Tony win. But would be happy to see Nate win too. Me too. I'm a big fan of both of them. Erosa drags him to the ground again. It's another choke attempt. Body triangle, bad position to be stuck in. It's so hard to slip out of that position. So hard to slip out of that position. More lefts and more rights. Erosa is trying to work his way back up. And Dawodu keeps weathering the storm, keeps training some heel. It was a spinning heel kick. Erosa is saying, I won. Wow, victory for Erosa. What a letdown by Hakeem. I think Erosa won fair and square. But can we get double fingers? Why to Robert Sella? We can show it to Khamzat Chimaev. To Khamzat Chimaev always. Clean victory for Julian Erosa. Erosa won, but let's see the judges. Yes, he won. It's definite. This chat is getting better and better. I live in an urban area of 10 million. You're from California, I assume. From LA, maybe. I'm just having the main card on my TV just to know, so in the case you haven't noticed. From a smaller town though originally, double fingers to Khabib. Oh, let's go. Amazing fighting coming. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks God I have this pay-per-view, but I can't listen to these commentators. They pretty much suck, so I have my own reasons for not letting it go. Okay, I just need to load my bottle with water. You see, I need some water and I'm getting back swiftly. Oh, member for 19 months. Oh man, you're member for 19 months. That's awesome. Ah, that's a hate. I hate. Count 3. Oh, there you go, Josh. Man, you're a member for 19 months. That's fabulous. Yeah, you're a member for a very long period of time, Bailey. Yeah, it's been a while. Man, 19 months. It's awesome. Such a great supporter. I like people who support me for such a long period of time. Been a channel member for a long time ago. You are also very long, like over a year. You are like 2 years, I think. 10 push-ups. Oh man, do you know how tired I am? I was training today. Not sure if you are being sarcastic or you're turned on. ABC track that guy. Just to know, man, I'm so tired. I was having a training. Let's calm down and focus on the fights. How about that? Oof. Do you know how tired I am, Josh? Today, I was having sparrings today. I mean, you can see on my Instagram. Should learn how to call these fights, Rob. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, you have it on my Instagram. But I only released some minor parts. Hello, Zakaria, how are you doing? You have it on my Instagram, but minor parts. I uploaded some Reels videos. But that guy who sparred with me. I mean, I sparred with many guys, but that guy where I use Taekwondo mostly, he's heavier. Khamzat won. No, the main card is not still on. That guy is way heavier, and I had to fight like a coward. I was running around the circles, but he is heavier. If he hits me once, that's a problem. He is a heavyweight, that guy. I know he looks a bit fatty, etc., but believe me, if he hits you, it hurts. He has very powerful right. Josh, the BGG Emperor. Yeah, why not? Let's focus. You were having a great argument in the chat, and that's something I pretty much enjoyed. Now let's focus on the fights. Yohan Cutelaba versus Ryan Walker is going to be the next one, but I'm really much looking forward to it. Diaz versus Tony Ferguson, that's awesome. Also, we have another awesome fight, which is the clash between Khamzat Chimaev and Holland. And we also have another brutal one between Jingliang and D-Rod. I'm really much looking forward to it. Really much looking forward to it. I don't need a point, brother, just to serve the Lord. Oh, let's go. That's a good point in life. I think Josh would tell that. Underdog. Nate to win Tony. Holland to win Khamzat. I think Tony wins. Let's go. Johnny Walker versus Yohan Cutelaba. This is a light heavyweight combat. Johnny Walker is known for major knockouts, but he is also known for a very weak chin. Also, Yohan Cutelaba is pretty much demolisher. This is going to be demolition magician. Very excited to fight Johnny Walker. Ready to take his place in the rankings tonight. Under 1.5. That's awesome. That's awesome, Robert. Yeah, when I see somebody is a member for 19 months, it's impressive. Just impressive, man. Good luck with that parlay, Robert. That's all I can say. Good luck with the parlay. Seems I'm gonna get at least 1,000 views on this fight card, which is not bad at all. Not a bad result for a guy like me. I'm not, I wasn't expecting so many successes, and I'm having a way better success than I used to have. Yohan Cutelaba, born Chiasson, Republic of Moldova. Johnny Walker is done. He doesn't even know who he is as a fighter anymore. That's true. I agree with you. Johnny Walker is definitely done. He is definitely done. Big time bet. A better put 72k on Yohan Cutelaba to defeat Johnny Walker. Potential payout 112k. Well, Sergej Spivak is in his corner. Cutelaba is throwing his stuff to the fence. Doesn't even know who he is. That's true. He doesn't know who he is. Yohan Cutelaba, highest takedown accuracy among active UFC light heavyweight, 62.5%. Third most takedowns among active UFC light heavyweights, 30. Fourth highest significant strike rate among active UFC light heavyweights, 4.81 per minute. His confidence is gone. He still has natural abilities, I believe. Get him the win here. We will see. Yeah, they lost their confidence, that's true. Like Ferguson. Look at this. Johnny Walker. Well, the guy likes to have fun. Johnny Walker therefore likes to have fun. I got Walker. I've got Cutelaba. Walker. That's how he walks towards the ring. He lost early in his career and still had good performances. I have Walker and Irene double. Good luck with that now. It's not fun getting KO'd multiple times. No, it's not. I know. It's not fun. I know. And this main card is bringing on some fresh legs now. Finished 17 of 18 wins, 15 knockouts for Johnny Walker, awarded UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Brazil. Week 2. Not fun getting KO'd multiple times. Can't wait for Ferguson. Me neither. No, it's not fun to get KO'd. You're right about that. It can't be fun to get KO'd. Can't wait for Ferguson. Me neither. No, it's not fun to get KO'd. You're right. No, it can't be fun to get KO'd. That's 100% accurate and on point. Cutelaba by KO. I can already see Walker with his chin up getting brutally KO'd. Let's go. Walker by KO TKO plus 250, minus 110 Cutelaba to win by KO TKO, plus 900 Walker to win by decision. Rhythm is the dancer. Well, let's see. Maybe he's really gonna try to dance his way around it. Johnny Walker, 30 years of age, 28 for Cutelaba, 6'6" against 6'1", tallest active UFC light heavyweight, 82 inches of reach for Johnny Walker, 75 for young Cutelaba. Sixteen 7-1, 1-0 contest, 6'1", 205.5, out of Chisinau, Republic of Moldova, minus 210. "6'6", fighting out of Dublin, Ireland, plus 7, reach advantage. 65% win rate, but of course, I mean, it doesn't have to mean that he's really gonna win, you never know. Really much never know. Johnny Walker reminds me of James Vick. Yeah, it's true, They have some similarities. Johnny Walker. Yohan Cutelaba. Let's go. Leg kick. High kick attempt for Yohan Cutelaba. Yohan Cutelaba caught a kick and now he drags Walker to the ground. Elbows for Johnny Walker. Highlight KO by Walker incoming. I don't think so. Walker is on his back. Cutelaba is holding him. Great wrestling by Yohan Cutelaba. Good right hand by Cutelaba. And another good right. More punches. Yeah, more punches are seen. Good rights followed by good lefts. Big right hand. Looks like Walker is not point fighting tonight. He can't point fight because he's on the canvas. Power from the bottom. He needs to be crazy. Like when he first came out. If he tries to fight smart, he's gonna get knocked out. He's gonna get knocked out anyway. Cutelaba is destroying him. He needs to open his guard to get up. That's true, but easier said than done. Walker is landing good stuff on the ground. Uh-oh, Cutelaba is trying to hook. Whoa, Walker slips out of it. But Cutelaba is working on the armbar. He's really trying to adjust that armbar. No, now Walker is on the top. Great performance by Johnny Walker, who steps up on the top of young Cutelaba. Big punch by Cutelaba. Walker has the back. Stomps by Cutelaba. Whoa, it's a slam by Walker. Whoa. Is this really gonna happen? Walker is trying to finish Cutelaba via rear naked choke. Can't believe what am I witnessing, man. I'm a bit surprised. But I think Cutelaba might actually slip out of it. I like this Cutelaba has cardio issues. Cutelaba is trying to bridge his way out of this. Wow, Johnny Walker is trying to rotate him on the ground. Is Johnny Walker gonna submit him? 30 seconds left on the clock. Cutelaba taps! Whoa, man. Cutelaba taps. Rear naked choke win for Johnny Walker. I said no distance, but I haven't seen that coming. I haven't seen this one coming. I was so wrong. Well, great victory for Johnny Walker. I'm glad you won. Way to go, guys, everybody who bet on Walker. I didn't bet on this fight, thanks God, but way to go to everybody who won. Cutelaba. Where did that guy go? I don't know. I wonder the same. Four out of 4. Excellent, man. It's excellent. Way to go. Great results, guys, for all of us. Ispas. A dobro, dešava se. Johnny can work his way back up, talented fighter. Yes, he is. I didn't know that he knows to be GG. Manist. I didn't know that Walker knows to be GG. That kinda caught me off guard. I ja sam. 4 još meča su preostalo. Is it just me or does Cutelaba not have that much heart? He seems to tap a lot. That's true. Johnny was my original pick. Cutelaba can't handle big guys. PC of his style, but I just bet the under 1.5. Glover tapped him too as well. I can tell he didn't want to shake hand and hug. Well, he doesn't have to, right? It's not a mandatory part of the game. You don't have to shake hands. Nobody forces you to do that. So, as long as it's not mandatory, you are not forced to do it. Ma znam, ja sam imao Khamzata da pobedi i imao sam ovog Khamzata i imao sam Jinglianga. I te dve sam imao, ali promenjene, na kraju mi je ostao Tony da pobedi. He's probably gonna get paid more. Let me see something. What the heck is that? I hate flies. I really and honestly hate flies. Not a fan of them. Never been a fan of flies. Luckily, there's not that many of them right now, but I like how they put women's fight right before the real fight start, so people can go take a toilet and snack break. I don't think they do that by accident. Holland Khamzat Chimaev sam imao. Imao sam ja svašta, ali... nije didn't come to fruition, kako se kaže. Holland will beat Khamzat. I faded that fight. Holland is tough, man. He's not an easy fight for Khamzat. This is a catchweight combat between Macy Chiasson and Irene Aldana. Irene Aldana is a cat woman. Irene Aldana gonna meet Macy Chiasson. Holland has sneaky power with. I think he's different than Gilbert's haymakers. Yeah, it would be such an embarrassment. Pa da ti kažem, na Normu sam koliko je minus 300 bila. Taj single je prošao, ako prođe Toni, to su 2 singla koja su prošla. Nije loše. Let's go, guys. Irene Aldana versus Macy Chiasson. They got Catwoman. Yeah, Catwoman is fighting. If they box, Holland can win. Khamzat has to land play if he wants to win. That's the only chance for him. Khamzat almost got knocked out a bunch of times his last fight to a jiu-jitsu fighter. Second largest strike differential in UFC bantamweight history, plus 2.6 per minute. 3 wins by knockout, 2 by submission. TUF 28 featherweight winner of Team Gastelum. The thing is, if Khamzat isn't aggressive, he isn't effective. Well, that's true. That's pretty much true. Dobro, ti ćeš bar to pogoditi, ja sam igrao sistem. Ja sam igrao 2 singla samo, pa vidjet ćemo. Ma ne veze. Irene Aldana, the Catwoman. The Catwoman is inside the ring. Let's go, meow mate. Let's go, meow girl. Pa naravno, bit će. I love this meow girl. That's only true on the feet. Oh yeah, it is. You're right about that one. It is. Irene Aldana, second most significant strikes in UFC bantamweight history, 773. Third highest takedown defense in UFC bantamweight history, 84.4%. Finished 10 of 13 wins, 7 knockouts, 3 submissions. I have Chiasson. I have Aldana. In this fight, I have Aldana. I picked a side. Aldana is always fighting in long sleeve t-shirt. Holland was learning to wrestle in those 2 matches. He didn't fight to win. We will see, man. They literally fucked up the whole card. "34 years of age for Aldana, 31 for Chiasson, 5'9" Aldana, 5'11" Chiasson, 68.5 inches of reach Aldana, 72 inches of reach Chiasson. Let's see. Macy Chiasson, 9'2", 5'11", fighting out of Dallas, Texas. This is looking like a decent piece of play. Really looking like a decent piece of play. Avenged Sevenfold's haul to the King. The song is very relevant recently. Alright, let's go. The fight is on. Fight is on. Aldana is marching forward. Holland is annoying enough on the ground to survive. Repeats Khamzat Chiasson here. I've got Irene Aldana. I'm a huge fan of cats, so let's go. Khamzat might ragdoll Holland. Let's go. Marching forward for Irene Aldana. Big left hand again for Chiasson. And the leg kick. Another high kick. Big left hand for Chiasson. Chiasson is switching stances. She's doing a great job switching those angles. And the high kick. Great lateral movement by Macy Chiasson and the middle kick. Well, Aldana is really moving like a cat. Leg kick by Catwoman. Leg kick Chiasson. Chiasson is trying to shoot in, but Aldana stops the takedown attempt. You see both underhooks are on the inside. Excellent defense via Vizor. Aldana is trying to out-wrestle out of this position, and her knee and this chain wrestling is looking pretty much good on her end. That's something I can say. It really looks great. Big left right for Macy. And another punch for Macy Chiasson. She's really weathering the storm nicely. Koji se bio сега, brat? Сега Macy Chiasson i Irene Aldana. Сега se bijet Macy Chiasson i Irene Aldana. So let's see how everything gonna play out right now. Chiasson is marching forward. 1-2. And another 1-2 by Irene Aldana. High kick by Chiasson. And another high kick. Push kick again. Ne znam. Mislim Khamzat. Ne znam. Good right hand again. And another right. High kick attempt. And another high kick. These two are trading toe to toe. These are excellent strikes. Now Macy Chiasson trying to shoot in. Big left for Macy. And the leg kick for Aldana. This is very much of a technical warfare. A nisam Makedonac, ne? So let's see. Macy Chiasson with the leg kick. Good right hand again. Holland is heavier than Khamzat in this fight. Yes, Holland came out heavier, but Khamzat already fought at 185, so doesn't come much as a surprise if you know what I mean. Doesn't come much as a surprise. I don't know. Really much don't know. Macy Chiasson shoots in again and she drags Aldana to the ground, but Aldana ends up on the top. Now Aldana ends up on the top and she trapped the leg. She's going for the armbar. She's trying to take this arm. Aldana is fighting and she's really trying to take this arm badly. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Aldana is on the top. She's working on the Gogo Plata attempt. She's got this arm trapped. She goes for that armbar, trying to slip out of it. Is this going to be an armbar finish? Oh, Chiasson is trying to roll out of it. She's really trying to roll out of it, and she's able to. Oh man, oh man. Aldana is now sitting into inverted triangle position. She has to modify it to side control. Wrestling, a heavier opponent for 5 rounds, and you already have cardio and technique issues. Big punches for Aldana. Aldana stalled the round. Man, Aldana stalled the round at the end. Got to say Aldana stalled the round at the end. Was that a fake tap? I don't know. Didn't look like a tap to me. Chimaev is not who you think he is. He is still positionally strong, way more than Holland and Chimaev might still weigh. You're right about that. Didn't think so, but Joe Rogan did. No, it was not a fake tap. Let's see. High kick attempt by Chiasson. High kick again. 1-2 Chiasson. Chiasson has to brawl. That's her only way to win. Big punches for Aldana. Aldana is weathering the storm. Great backpedaling and countering. And the leg kick. Middle kick again. And again. 1-2 again for Aldana. More big lefts. And another big left hand. Now let's see. Aldana shoots in. And Chiasson shoots in. Aldana keeps working on that Now, is she trying to go for a knee bar? But it's not gonna be an easy one. No, knee bar is hard to finish, and Macy Chiasson slips out of this. Aldana is now standing on the top. Chiasson is tough. Don't compare Holland, BGG, and Gilbert's level on the ground, please. LC. Need to say that, yeah, we see a lot of strength here. Aldana is now on the bottom. Chiasson is having a hard time slipping out of this position. Aldana is pouring on with elbows. Aldana is swarming all over the place with elbows. Wrestling with Aldana, not a good idea. No, it's actually a terrible idea. She's a cat. We'll see though, we're about to see it in a matter of minutes. Yeah, but generally wrestling with Aldana is not a good idea. Aldana is now ending up on the top. Chiasson is trying to take over the control. She's trying to pack Aldana into this position. Now Chiasson trying to hook on the back. Interestingly, Chiasson is on the back right now. This is a surprising move by Macy. Elbows for Chiasson. More punches. Aldana is now trying to rain punches off the back. She's trying to rotate. Big punches for Chiasson. Now this is a bit of a surprise, you know. I haven't expected such a good performance in the end of Chiasson. She's really elbowing hard. Now she's trying to hold Aldana into this position. This is going to be Macy's round. No doubt about it. This is going to be Macy's round. Good right hand again. Oh, another elbow for Macy Chiasson. Aldana has to fire back. The referee might actually stop this. Just don't call it, please. Oh, please, ref, just don't call it. This is going to be a round for Chiasson. It's going to be 1-1, man. It's definitely going to be 1-1. More elbows for Macy. Clean rounds for Chiasson in this round. Very much of a clean round. Clean performance in the end of Macy Chiasson. This is going to be her round. It's probably going to be 1-1. Some elbows for Aldana. But it seems she can't shake her opponent off. At the moment, she is pretty much unable to shake her opponent off. I'm really wondering how this one gonna play out, but this is gonna go into round 3, as I said. But I picked Aldana to win, so I honestly got no idea how this one gonna play out. I wanna see this. I wanna see this match. I wanna see how this fight plays out, and let's go. Light kick by Irene Aldana. And another light kick. Aldana keeps marching forward, left, right for Chiasson. Aldana will have to be cautious. Big left hand. Light kick again. Another light kick. Aldana is trying to defend this takedown, and she is able to. Big left hand again, and the high kick for Macy Chiasson. More high kicks. Middle kick now. And a push kick here by Macy Chiasson. This is a close fight. I really don't know who's gonna win. This is a close fight. This really is a close fight. High kick for Chiasson. Good right. She missed with the left. Aldana marches forward. Jab again. Chiasson is trying to shoot in, but her takedown attempt is stuffed. Ja sam pogodio Cutelabu, čekao bih Chiasson. 2.75, pa dobro, to su već rizičniji pikovi dosta. Mada ova je bliska borba, može svašta bude. Chiasson is trying to drag the fight to the ground, she's able to. Aldana is trying to catch her into a triangle choke attempt, and now Chiasson is on the top. This could get tricky for Aldana if she loses. Aldana is trying to slip out of this. What? What happened? Is this an injury? The fight is over. Aldana won. Aldana won due to an injury. But I don't like to see this happening. It's some kind of an injury. It's arm injury, man. Some kind. Could be liver up kick, I don't know. Never seen something like that. TKO, yeah. It's TKO. I have to put it on TikTok. Let's see. Yeah, this was a liver up kick. Yeah, it was a liver up kick. Oh man, it was liver up kick. Haven't seen that before. Look at this. Oh man, it's a liver up kick KO. Perfectly legal. Man, I can't believe what I've just witnessed. I'm gonna put it on TikTok. Liver up kick, da. Da. Pogodila je jetru up kickom, ako znaš šta je. Ima na TikTok, stavio sam. Liver up kick, da. Sa leđa, da, sa leđa, dok je ležalo na leđima. Samo sekund. Well, to be honest, this was a great performance by Johnny Walker. You've seen some really, really great performance, and also Johnny Walker was able to choke out young Cutelaba, which came as a big surprise. Because that's not something I was expecting in the first place. But that's the way it is. Cutelaba tapped, and that was all he wrote. Da. Yeah, what a crazy KO. I'm afraid it won't come into play in this fight. Liver shots must suck. Yeah, off the back. Never seen something like that. Yeah, liver shots must suck. Who you got in the Nathan Chimaev fights, Vlad? I've got Chimaev to win and Tony Ferguson to win. Now I'm gonna give you your next pool to vote. 1 second. All right, we'll see how nice. I had bet on Barnett. What a boss. Awesome. I'm glad for you. I'm so glad for you, man. Now we're gonna have Lee Jingliang versus D-Rod. That's our next fight of the night. Lee Jingliang versus D-Rod. I hope the fighters got paid extra for the change of fights. Of course. Nate is gonna look for more money. I mean, you know what is Nate? What is Nate kind? Definitely gonna ask more money. Diaz props negotiated a lot extra. Of course, man. He's a needle mover. Nate deserves the money. Yes, he does. Absolutely. Absolutely, he does. A pioneer in the sport. Pioneer in the sport. Yes, he is. A modern pioneer of the sport. That's Nate Diaz. Lee Jingliang. Who wins next? I think Lee. I hope. This fight can change in one moment. I got D-Rod. I've got Lee, but I'm not confident they didn't prepare for each other. Two knockout artists. Daniel Rodriguez fighting out of Los Angeles, California. Ma da, borba su odlično. 3-fight win streak for Danyelle Rodriguez, past significant strike rate in UFC history, 8.24 per minute, finished 12 of 16 wins, 8 knockouts, 4 submissions. Well, he's a dirty fighter. People forget how he intentionally brutally eye-gouged Neil Magny from the ground when he was losing. I remember that pretty well. Alright, D-Rod is inside the ring. Now it's time for Lee Jingliang. Think you're actually right. Lee might win. 2 of last 3 D-Rod wins was against Kevin Lee and Mike Perry. Don't know how much weight I put into those wins. Lee Jingliang. Lee Jingliang's a bit sloppy with taking those things down, but that's just him. Second most knockouts in UFC welterweight history, 8. Fifth most finishes in UFC welterweight history, 8. 10 wins by knockout, 4 wins by the way of a submission. "34 years of age for Lee Jingliang, 35 for Danyelle Rodriguez, 6 foot tall Lee Jingliang, 6'1" Danyelle Rodriguez, 170.5 Lee Jingliang, 179 Danyelle Rodriguez, 71.5 Jingliang, 74 Rodriguez. D-Rod is bigger, but I don't know. Dana hoping to have a Chinese breakout star. He really wants to get into the Chinese market. Lee Jingliang is already a star. John Doe, Lee Jingliang is already a star, so maybe anything is possible. I don't know. Danyelle D-Rod Rodriguez. Lee Jingliang, 19-7, 6 foot tall, out of Beijing, China, plus 145. He is the underdog in this fight. I didn't know he's the underdog. Probably because he's smaller. I really thought Heili was gonna defend the women's belt multiple times. Mark Smith is the referee. Lee Jingliang. D-Rod. Alright, let's go. More jabs for Rodriguez. Big jab again for Rodriguez. Rodriguez is heavier, but this doesn't have to mean anything. Jingliang misses with a leg kick. 1-2 Rodriguez. Leg kick Lee. More punches for Lee, but it seems Rodriguez is way bigger. I don't think this is a fair fight. Middle kick for Lee Jingliang. This doesn't look like a fair fight to me. There is a huge weight difference between these two guys. You see that the rod is way bigger. I mean, this is not fair. This is pretty much not fair, but you never know with Jingliang. He is a brave guy for accepting this. Like kick the rod. More punches to the body. And middle kick again. And again. Another middle kick for Lee Jingliang. This kind of reminds me on David versus Goliath battle. Look at how big D-Rod is, and on the other side, Lee is looking way smaller, but more agile. Big right hand for Lee Jingliang. He's countering really well now. He's trying to chop his opponent down. Middle kick again. Spinning back fist. Leg kick again. Leg kick again for D-Rod. Another big right hand. Good right hand again. And again. Push kick again. And again. Leg kick again. Wow, leg kick for Lee Jingliang. Big powerful punches. D-Rod ended up on his buttocks. Well, this is looking really great. Really great fight. I was thinking this is a David versus Goliath battle, but the fight is developing pretty much nicely. And both of the fighters are looking pretty much okay right now. Push kick again. Another push kick. Close round. Very much close round. This is going to be hard for scoring. Very much close round this was. Well, I have to sleep after this. Leo was unloading some heavy strikes. Leg kick. Another 1-2 for Jingliang. 1-2 again. And again. I assume Lee won, but was a close round. I don't know. Leach won all. I thought he did, but could have kind of go either way. I think Lee won round 1, but it's very close. Close fight. Good left right for D-Rod. Push kick. And John Jones oblique kick on the end of Lee Jingliang. This really is David versus Goliath fight. Push kick for the Leech. The big left for Leech. Leg kick for D-Rod, leg kick for Leech. Leech is missing all over the place. D-Rod is defending well. If there is one thing where D-Rod is good at is defending all those strikes. He's really defending them with style. Good right hand again. Again, good right for the Leech. More powerful hands. Leech is trying to aim to the body. Big body shot by the Leech. Leech is really throwing all over the place. Light kick again. And again push kick. For now, Lee is leading on the scorecards when it comes to the number of strikes, but like I'm telling you, close fight. A lot of fighter, a lot of lighter, but he is warrior. That's true. Another good right hand by Leech. Leg kick again. Another leg kick by the Leech. Leech is aiming to the body. This is really, really competitive fight. Lee misses with the body punch. Excellent kickboxing affair by these two guys. Big right hand again. Big right again for Lee. And again. And again, big left right. D-Rod is not the fighter I thought he was. It seems Lee Jingliang is outpacing him slowly. Leg kick again for Lee. And another leg kick. Line Superman. Oh, what a big powerful punch by Lee. Leg kick again. And again high kick. Good rights. Another leg kick by D-Rod. High kick attempt again. D-Rod gets dragged to the ground. Lee is weathering all over the place. Lee won. He's clearly losing. He's not doing anything about it. Nate fight will go over 2.5. Probably yes. Probably yes. Good left right for Lee Jingliang. More punches. I like the double icebergs from Lee's corner. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. These double icebergs, that's actually a good idea. Good left hand again. Good punch to the body. And a leg kick for Lee Jingliang. Leg kick again. And a high kick. (2018) Jingliang after second round was close. Middle kick again, and D-Rod with a leg kick. Lee with 1-2. Excellent left hook for Lee. Lee is moving sideways. Leg kick again. And again, great power bombs. Big rights by Lee Jingliang. Yeah, these right hands are actually pretty much. Leech came to play. Yeah, he is a real gangster. He is a real gangster. He really came to play here, and he is doing a wonderful, wonderful job tonight. Got to say, he's doing an excellent job. Good right hand again for the Leech. Well, the Leech is trying to outpace his opponent, and he's doing it with style. He's really doing it amazingly. I'm not sure if Leach had this good head moment before. No, he hadn't. He learned it in the meantime. Well, this was a mismatch, but I think he's gonna win. I'm pretty much confident he's gonna win. This is David versus Goliath fight. Good left hand for Lee Jingliang. D-Rod with a leg kick. Big right hand for Leach. Yeah, anything is possible, but D-Rod is bigger, man. It's so obvious that he's bigger. Big jab again. And again, big jab. D-Rod is trying to create some damage with the jab. But he's kind of unable to right now at the moment. We don't see much of a damage, and everything goes pretty much nicely on the end of D-Rod. D-Rod is trying to outpace his opponent, and he is doing it with style, got to say. He's really doing it with style. Good striking for D-Rod. Another left right for D-Rod. Lee Jingliang is circling. 30 seconds left on the clock. Rodriguez landed more strikes to the head, but Lee Jingliang definitely landed more strikes to the body. And more strikes to the legs. I see it as 2-1 Jingliang, but we'll see. We are definitely gonna see. I see it as 2-1 Jingliang. Big right for Lee. Anderson, the Leech, Silva. That's interesting. This one goes the distance. How much odds on Leech, the underdog? Vlad? Znam američki. There you go. Plus 240 when it started for me. Plus 145 it was on the UFC's official website, but let me see. Plus 145 here. This is dog card. Definitely this is dog card. Good luck, man. I think Lee won, but let's see. Anybody can get robbed. I assume it's gonna be a split. Twenty-nine 28 Rodriguez. 29 28 Jingliang. 29 28. D-Rod won. D-Rod won. He got robbed. This is a pure robbery. No way D-Rod won. That's insane. Well, how? That seems like the worst robbery I can remember. I don't know. Maybe judges are high. He didn't win a single round. I had it 2-1 Jingliang. It's like body and leg shots didn't count. Judges are high again. Da, izgubio. Boar's time, man, what a robbery this was. Yeah, what a robbery this was, man. I just won Parlo in the road, but that was a robbery. Yes, it was. Znam, sve mi je jasno. It was Lee's victory, I assume. Even the commentary was in on that fix. Commentary were talking so biased. Of course they talk so biased. Let's see. Holland versus Chimaev. I hope Dana pays Leech swim bonus, and I don't like the Leech. Finally, you make sense. Naravno, I ja bih voleo. Slažem se. If it was an insane fight, maybe then I would give him the win bonus. Found out it ain't. Many can knock out the Leech in a stand-up fight. Navijam za Hollanda. I ja isto. The Rock UFC shoes are literally like $30 Under Armour shoes made in. They want 200 a pair. Let's go, Holland. Holland by KO. Boar's rare naked choke, says Chewbacca. Oh yeah, weak-minded boars getting exposed tonight. Kevin Holland out of Riverside, California. I also got Chimaev, but I didn't bet on this fight. But this is looking like a great piece of play. And we got Kevin Holland stepping inside the ring. This is looking awesome. Chimaev, if it goes to the ground, slap this. Hoping for Holland first or fifth round KO. Man, I just hope Kevin Holland is gonna win this one. Holland is heavier, but that doesn't have to mean much. This really doesn't have to mean much, so... Back-to-back wins for Kevin Holland, team most wins in a calendar year in UFC history, 5 in 2020, 1 or 2 knockouts by punch from bottom position in UFC history. Boards are big mouth. Here we go. Just landed and just in time to catch. What a crazy week. Not if he takes his arm in under 2 rounds or something, then rest in peace, Holland. Khamzat Chimaev is marching towards the ring. I think he intentionally missed weight. Then I didn't want to bet him. Holland slaps this Kumar Chechen. I don't like Russians either. Chimaev is running towards the ring. Oh man, look at all those guys in Chimaev's corner. I'm really much not excited for this. I'm telling you, I'm not excited at all. This This doesn't even look like a show to me. This looks like a Piccadilly circus, man. Even with Khamzat Chimaev here. Not a fan of Khamzat Chimaev. Never been a fan of Khamzat Chimaev. I love him, but he's a true professional bitch. Well, I don't like Chimaev. Never been a fan of his. Never been a fan of Khamzat Chimaev, and there's no way I will ever love that guy. Undefeated 11-0, most performance awards since 2020 in UFC 5, fifth highest strike differential in UFC history, plus 3.59 per minute. Barely right. Holland will only slap if he is on bottom. You can call it that way. The officials won't let Khamzat Chimaev get close. A lot of fans. Let's go. 28 years of age for Chimaev, 29 for Holland, 6'2" Chimaev, 6'3" Holland, 75 inches of reach for Chimaev, 81 inches of reach for Holland. T-Rod made me lose 1.5k. Well, it was a robbery, man. Huge robbery. Thanks God I didn't bet on that fight. I bet on Norma Dumont, and I bet as well, as you know, on Chimaev and Tony Ferguson's opponent, but you know what happened, so right now I only bet on Tony Ferguson to defeat Nate Diaz. That is my second bet I'm waiting for. Because these two bets, they are not happening anymore as well, as you know. They ceased existing. Khamzat Chimaev versus Kevin Holland. Let's go, D-Rob. Yeah, D-Rob, friend. Yeah, D-Robbery, man. D-Robbery. Yeah, D-Rob. You can call it that way, D-Rob. Kevin Holland, 23-7, won on contest 6'3", out of Fort Worth, Texas, plus 430. Khamzat Chimaev, 11-0, 6'2", fighting out of Stockholm, Sweden, minus 560. Favorite in all 6 UFC fights, average closing line, minus 579. Honestly, I'd like to see Kevin fucking this guy up, honestly. They are going to elaborate on the rules. They touch gloves. Khamzat only has 11 fights. He's still a rookie. Holland can definitely win. Let's see. This is 185-pound fight. Khamzat is trying to shoot in. Holland tried to shoot hands, but Khamzat instantly shoot in. Holland works his way back up. Holland is on the feet. Khamzat is trying to wrestle. Fight like a Batman. Come on, Kevin. Don't let this guy drag you to the ground. Slip out of it. Slip out of it, man. Oh, man. Khamzat is so annoying with this wrestling. He's trying to work his way back up. Kevin Holland is trying to work off the bottom. Holland's BJJ is pretty much decent. But Khamzat's wrestling is awesome. Heavy hips by Khamzat Chimaev. He will try to wrestle. Oh man, he's now trying to land into north-south position. Kevin Holland is trying to slip out. He's trying to crawl. He's trying to go for a wall walk. Excellent performance by Kevin Holland. Chimaev tries to drag him to the ground again, and he tries to roll out of the position. Great rollout attempt. Now Kevin Holland is turtled. Good performance so far by Kevin Holland. He is defending really well. Khamzat is trying to end up on the top. Let's see. Khamzat is trying to go into the arch choke. Is Holland going to be able to slip out of this? Holland is trying to decrease the distance. Khamzat trying to work on the arch choke, but he didn't trap the leg. He needs to entangle that leg. Holland still in north-south position. Man, this is not looking good. Khamzat caught this and Khamzat caught this fucking the arch choke, and he's not gonna let go. Uh-oh. He's trying to finish via the arch choke. Holland taps. And fuck it. Khamzat won. That's not something I enjoyed. Fucking arch choke round 1. He dragged Holland to the ground right off the bat and didn't let go. What a parody this was. What a parody of a fight, man. What a great victory this was. Damn, he really put the pedal to the floor. You alright? Victory for Khamzat Chimaev. A vidi, užas. Bez veze. 9 out of 12. Man, Khamzat is celebrating. I need to put this on TikTok. I hope they're going to repeat this. Oh man, Chimaev with this interview is so annoying. Come on, are you fucking gonna repeat this or... Man, he didn't even land the punch. No, he didn't. We'll see. We'll see. Well, Khamzat instantly shot in, dragged the fight to the ground, and he caught this nasty submission. Well, Holland didn't have much of a choice here. You see, Holland tapped; he had no choice. How proven is he now, brother? Come on, you can't go away now. Khamzat has better takedowns than Khabib. That's true. Only Gilbert Burns was able to survive that. It speaks a lot about Gilbert Burns, but now the next fight, Nate Diaz versus Tommy Ferguson. Fourth most finishes in UFC lightweight history. 10. Compare that to Vettori failing all those takedowns. Let me see. To give you next poll to vote. This is the final poll for tonight. Darren Till is reduced to the role of Khamzat's cheerleaders. Sad to see. Yeah. Costa Chimaev. Let's see. Vettori is the worst. He literally looked harmless in the fight against Whitaker. What happened? Khamzat dug Diaz, bro. Yeah. You can call it that way. Tony Ferguson versus Nate Diaz. Man. 2 legends, 2 stars. This is even gonna be better. Yeah, this is even gonna be better. Two legends and two stars are pretty much around. So we'll have to look around. Two legends and two stars. Let's go. I'm gonna have around 1k views, which is not bad. Really much not bad. Uh, can say this is pretty much a decent way to go to have so many views coming up, and yeah, this looks okay. Looks pretty much okay. Throwing air punches. Ah, he accidentally made a mistake, potentially. Tony Ferguson is stepping inside the ring. Tony is ready. And this event is looking more than ready, you know. I really hope Diaz wins and resigns. Me too. Me too. I don't really care much about Ferguson's career anymore at this point. Well, few more fights, I guess, and that's it. Darian Wicks and Jingliang should win 100%. I agree. I picked Linus to win, but it was a robbery. I mean, it was a close fight, but you can call it a robbery. But like D-Rod versus Jingliang, that was a pure robbery. Tony Ferguson is ready to step inside the ring. I don't understand how Tony is favorite against Diaz right now. He's on a four-fight losing streak, just getting destroyed. I don't know, honestly. Diaz took part in a great fight against Leon Edwards. Where is the Stockton slapper? We need one Stockton slap. And another Stockton slap. 4, but he lost to a champ and interim champ. Yeah, Tony is having great records, and he lost to Michael Chandler, which was, wow. Which was at least... Yeah, he was losing to the best. It's not a shame, man. It's not a shame to lose to the best. Yeah, but he didn't even win a single round. Maybe. Just maybe. It's because of round 1 of the Chandler fight, I think. Could be. Nate Diaz. Nate Stockton Slapper Diaz. Slapped ya, bitch. Slapped ya, bitch. Nate is looking pretty much better than Nick. Nick is fat. Nate is still looking normal. Don't have much of a muscles, but he's smoking weed all day long. Diaz also just fought the champ and almost knocked him out. Diaz is the biggest MMA star than McGregor at this point. I don't even consider McGregor an MMA fighter anymore at this point. Well, Nate Diaz is looking pretty much normal compared to his brother Nick. He's not looking fat. But he cut some pounds. Nate the Stockton Slapper Diaz. Weed is good after training. Well, he is on weed like 24/7. His fatty brother is here too. The Diaz bros are the MMA gods' favorite sons. Yeah, they are. Nate Diaz, third most performance awards in UFC history, 15. Fifth most total strikes, 2,386. Submissions, 9 in UFC history. 10th most significant strikes in UFC history, 1,443. I smoked 2-3 times on week. What? Weed also, or they say weed is not bad. I mean, I'm not a smoker, but got nothing against it. Could be good after training. Nate Diaz, 37 years of age, Tony Ferguson, 38, 6 foot tall Diaz, 5 foot 11 Ferguson, 76 for Nate Diaz, 76.5 for Tony Ferguson. Pa da, nekoliko dima je druga priča, a Diaz ti je po ceo dan. Inače, nadam se da ne ubija potenciju, to ne znam stvarno. Neki kažu da ubija, neki da ne. Pa dobro, to je bitka, da. It would be a crime if they don't put Nate in the Hall of Fame once he retires. Skunk. Je li ova Marihuana ubija potenciju ili pomaže? Kakva je situacija? Jedni kažu jedno, drugi drugo. Mislim, ne znam šta ja mislim. Diaz versus Tony Ferguson is in works. It's gonna kick off any second. It's gonna be awesome. White video, orange band, blueberry. I got Tony. I got Tony too. 9 out of 12. 2 robberies tonight. Let's go, Tony. Znači, ako je kvalitetan, nije opasno. The fight of city. Well, you can call it that way. The fight of city. Who has more city, Nate or Ferguson pool? Tony. Ozbiljno. Da pomagalo šta? Yeah, Tony had a scary incident with his gun and talking at the wall and stuff last year. I know, Tony has a diagnosis. Diaz, 21-13, 6 foot tall, out of Stockton, California. A dobro, ako je povremeno, to nije strašno. Ma dobro, šta fali? Ako pomaže, samo rokaj. Alright, Diaz, Tony Ferguson. Here we go. Love touch. Big punches by Diaz. Ferguson wants to fight. Diaz wants to stay tactical. Ferguson is switching stances. Pa to Nate radi. Big right for Tony. Tony caught a kick. Caught a leg. High kick for Tony. He doesn't want to go to the ground with Nate. Like kick for Stockton slapper. Pa da, ko što ja imam lekove za opuštanje što pijem. Znaš što su mi prepisali. Kažu kao da može na tu foru i to da deluje, ali ja ne mogu, meni smeta dim, pa zato. More punches. It's a push kick by Diaz. Kako znaš da je dobar, po čemu? So, good right hand again by Tony Ferguson. Tony is marching forward. Big left hand for Tony. Whoa, what an injury, man. What an injury by Tony Ferguson. His leg is bleeding heavily. Look at the bleed. What an injury this is. Pijem jak salo. Ja ne pijem salo, ja Maprazaks. Maprazaks ili Reagilu. Tony is walking towards him. Tony's leg is injured. Znam šta je, ali ja sam A krvna grupa, prepisali su mi ova dva. Leg kick by Tony. Leg kick again. Middle kick. Da, jeste, to je to. Good right for Tony. Fighters inside the clinch. Good right again, but Tony... It seems Tony is hurt, man, but he is not going to give up. Good left hand by Tony Ferguson and the punch to the body. Good left right. Oh man, this is more of a fun. This looks like fun. Doesn't look... This is more for entertainment. These two guys are fighting for entertainment. Vidiš po mirisu, po boji. Pa ne znam, zato što ja slabo to. Nisam baš za to. Good right hand again for Tony. And Tony keeps weathering the storm. Big punches, big powerful bombs by Tony Ferguson are landing all over the place. Push kick. Ne bih znao da procenim. Spinning back elbow just missed for Tony Ferguson. A, pa dobro. Lepo da znam. Good right again. And again. And an elbow, a reverse elbow by Tony Ferguson. Nate is now trying to box him out. Tony is trying to slip out. More punches and a leg kick again for Tony Ferguson. Middle kick. Leg kick again. Tony Ferguson keeps weathering the storm. Again leg kick. More leg kicks for Tony. Spinning back fist for Tony. One, two again, Nate. And another 1-2. Well, this is the end of the round. This is going to be fun. Nate saving that gas tank for 3-4-5. Could be. This should be round for Tony. I assume. I'm saying this should be round for Tony. A, pa dobro. To i nije tako loša ideja. Možda i hoću. Da, bar se i smijete. Nije loše. Tony turning his back a lot. Not only Tony, Nate is turning his back a lot too. This is a fun fight, got to say. Za to sam čuo da je dobro. To svi hvale. Tony is fainting and shooting in. Da, čuo sam za to svi hvale. Big left right for Nate, 1-2 Nate, and a spinning back kick for Tony. Tony with a leg kick. Good rights again. And again good right. Left, right, left again. And again. No cut work on his leg. Yeah, no cut work at all. Well, he doesn't mind to Tony, Tony doesn't give a damn. That's just him. Good left, right again for Tony Ferguson. Ferguson keeps marching forward. Diaz with 1-2. Again, Diaz with 1-2. Good push kicks. Some more jabs by Nate Diaz. 1-2 again, and the big violent left by Diaz. Dobro je. Drago mi je da je dobro. More push kicks. The leg kick again by Diaz. Some push kicks by Tony Ferguson. Oh yeah, big right hands. A pečurke ne. Za pečurke kažu da su baš onako nezahvalne dosta. Bar komentare što sam ja čuo. Leg kick again. And again leg kick for Tony Ferguson. Big left hand. Another big left. 1-1 and the leg kick for Nate. Tony's turning back, trying to go for a spinning back fist, but it didn't go well. Middle kick. Pa te gljive kažu da baš poludješ ako uzmeš. Tako kažu. Nisam probao. Another big right hand. More punches and a power punch by Tony. A leaping hook to the body. Elbows. More punches. And another punch. Gazirano ne pijem. LSD, on. LSD. I to kažu da je jako baš. Good left right again for Diaz. Nisam ni to. Oh, Tony is bleeding. I don't like this. Tony is bleeding badly. Leg kick again. Šta se dešavalo? Good right hand again by Tony Ferguson. Tony Ferguson with another left right. Yeah, another left right by Tony Ferguson. He's really trying to weather the storm here. He's trying to maul his opponent out, trying to destroy him. Good right hands by Tony Ferguson. More strikes. Ferguson is really trying to weather the storm nicely. Let's go. Another strike for Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz with 1-2. Nate is trying to trick his opponent into falling into his trap. Another trap. A šta, u zatvoru ima toga? Kako ne sete? Man, round 2 is over. I don't know. Could be 1-1. Very close round. But Tony is bleeding. Tony is bleeding excessively. Doesn't look good on his end. Što bi rekli da kucnem u drvo, nikad nisam bio u zatvoru, a nadam se da neću. A što kažu, nikad se ne zna. O Bože. A ovo šta delozije? A znaš ti da sam ja imao to, ali bez lekova? Bez lekova, bez cigara, bez tog LSD-a. Ja sam ovako imao takve, da kažem, žive vizije. Let's see. Number 3 here, round number 3. More punches. Big powerful hands. To sam imao i ja, ali nisam uzimao ništa. Good punches again for Tony Ferguson. The high kick again. Round 3, 4, 5. It's only downhill from here for Tony. Well, I think Diaz might actually outwork him. Leg kick for... Oh, what a leg kick this was. Nate is saying, come on, bring it on. 8-9 sati. What is Nate doing? The ref says bring it on. Nate doesn't want to fight. Nate got angry. To je to, ako je tako. Nate got angry. Mark Goddard says they should engage. Oh, big punches for Nate Diaz. Big punches again. It seems he's limping, man. I have a feeling that Nate Diaz is limping. I don't like kick, but only checks. Tony is trying to go for a takedown, but it stopped. He's trying to go for a touch. Oh, it's another calf kick for Tony. Leg kick again. Nate is spamming those strikes, but it seems Tony is really annihilating those legs. Flying elbow by Tony Ferguson. Vrh trip, a? Dobro, lepo. Samo kažem, ja sam to imao bez toga, to ti kažem, zato i pijem lekove, da ne bi to viđao. Leg kick again for Tony Ferguson. Nate Diaz's leg is turning red right now. This is going to be the fight of the night bonus. Ecstasy. I to hvale. Good right hand again. Nate is protesting. Nate Diaz is so great. He's having fun, man. He's really much having fun. Marches forward. Nema preko, huh? And another spinning back fist. Left, right, left for Nate Diaz, but Tony Ferguson can take a beating. Nate is laughing. Ecstasy nači, huh? Top. That's awesome, just awesome. These two guys are throwing everything they have on each other. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Big, powerful hands are thrown all over the place. These two guys are trading big bombs. And another big bomb by Tony Ferguson. Left, right again. Tony is moving left and right, and his opponent, Nate Diaz, is trying to outpace him. Another leg kick. And another one. Nate Diaz with 1-2. Another middle kick. Nate Diaz with 1-2. Let's go. Bring it on. Leg kick again. Diaz is holding fence. Man, I think Tony won this round, honestly. Honestly, I really think Tony won this round. Ferguson running too much. Nate is running too much also. Tony needs that blood for cardio. 2 more rounds. Tony is barely standing, man. Barely standing on that leg. And Nate is like, come on. Jedan do dva puta, pametno. Tony is dancing all around the circles. He's fainting. Nate misses with the front kick. Rounds are pretty much fairly close. Yeah, these rounds are looking pretty much fairly close. Got to say, I'm pretty much looking forward to it. Big left right again for Tony Ferguson. And the big left hand. Punch to the body again. And again punch to the body. Leg kick for Tony Ferguson. It's another leg kick. Good right for Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz keeps feathering the storm. Uh-oh, he rocks Tony. Nate Diaz wants to go all in. Tony is running too much right now. He is limping on this leg. Nate is also hurt. As well as you can see, he's also hurt with this leg. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Few more strikes landing on both sides. Good right for Tony. And good right for Nate Diaz. Yeah, these were pretty much great right hands on both sides, and both of these guys are unloading, landing big shots, throwing everything they have on each other. Looking good for now. Just 1 second. Nate Diaz with 1-2. He keeps pounding, he keeps raining, keeps hammering, landing those big nasty shots. Nate Diaz. Another good right hand. Now Tony drags the fight to the ground, but Nate Diaz is trying to finish him in a guillotine choke. Oh. Oh, Nate won. Nate won. Great victory for Nate Diaz. What a great victory this was for Nate Diaz. Great fight and a great victory. This was a great fight, but Nate Diaz won in the end. Tony was trying to shoot in, but he got caught into a guillotine choke, and when Nate Diaz catches you into a guillotine choke, you're done. See? You're done. Tony was out. He was tapping. Alright, guys, what a victory this was. Well, I bet the fight goes the distance. Well, Nate won, way to go, guys. Tony is so washed up, 5 losses in a row. Vrh borbe, odlične su. Da, 6-9, ja imam 9-13. 9 out of 13 for me. That's okay score. Pretty much okay score. Da, imao si 6-9. To nije loše uopšte. Da, to nije loše uopšte. Vrh borbe, odličan fight card. Honestly, guys, this was a great fight card. Great night of fights. But now I need to take a nap. As I deserved to take a nap. Just to say, now I'm gonna prepare to go to sleep. And then I'm just to turn off my PCs. Ma da, cepaj samo. Sistem? Da znaš da bih mogao? A koji misliš da je dobar sistem? Ajde, 4 od 6, jel postoji? Ima tako nešto možda, a? Važi, da, hvala puno što si bio. Thanks everybody. Imao 4 od 6. Mislim, to će onda. Uzet ću taj. Da se presvučem, sad ću. Hold on. Uzmem ovdje spam. Može, pa to. Alright, guys. Night, everyone. Goodbye. Vidimo se, pozdrav. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Vlad needs to get some sleep now. He's working all night. Nate's gonna box. See ya. Night.